Hi, Panama. You're always so early. I don't know. I don't know how you always get here so early. Hi, Bat. Hi, Ollie Bowling. Hi, Mystic Moon. How are you? I wanted to do co-working today. And then I'll still be doing a makeup look in the evening. But I wanted to make sure I did some actual work. So my dressing gown thing has tied itself around my chair. So let's move that there. There we go. Hi Carlos, how are you? Right, I keep putting my dressing gown on the floor because when I'm doing my pedaling, my chair moves, so it just gives it some resistance. There we go. Am I at the right height? I feel like I'm at the wrong height. Hi Lesbian, how are you? I'm going to do some co-working today. So if you guys have some stuff that you really should be doing, now's a great time. Let's do some work together. Yeah. Because I feel like I haven't been doing as much as I should have been doing recently. So I'm going to do some co-working now. Join me. I'll stop procrastinating and read these papers. Yeah, I've seen there's some really cool co-working like overlays people have done, but I don't know about how to. I can't really be bothered to put those in. So I'm gonna let's just do some work together. I hope everyone's week has been going according to plan. I hope so. What plan? I see so many people talking about this like focus time 60-40 and I don't know what any of that means, but best of luck to them. I hope they're having a great 60-40 time. My mother-in-law just left. I honestly thought she was leaving tomorrow. So what plan? I've got a clue what's going on. But sure. I am really proud of myself because I've been on the treadmill a lot recently. And I was on the treadmill again today. My brain focused, not unless I... Do you know, Faz, what I've noticed recently? I like the act of making a cup of tea. Drinking it, not really. So I think I like making tea because I'm convinced it's something to do that's going to help me. Does it help me? No. I've noticed this about myself and I'm not very happy that I've noticed this about myself. Is that what it means? Just do you? You think? I don't know. I see people set up timers. I ain't even got a clue how to set up a timer. Yeah, let's go, Gamely, let's go. After I take strategic 30-minute power nap, I can start working in Blender software. I've been putting it off for uni for quite some time. The deadline is in 10 days-ish. Panama, are you going to do it today? Shall I hold you accountable, ask you occasionally, well, how's Blender? And you can sob in chat. Yeah, finally I feel like I'm exactly the same. And then I forget about it. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, forgot about my tea again. I feel like, and I also can't finish a whole cup of tea. I can only drink like 3/4 of it. So then I feel like I'm wasting so much. I don't know why it's held that, sorry, just but I have to judge an essay contest and I have been going full ADHD, but okay, we've got this. We can do this, chat. We're gonna do some actual work, okay? Shall I see if I can find, look at me procrastinating already. I'm not quite convinced this is very effective working. Me neither. Hi Umrit, how are you doing? Hi V7, how are you doing? Hi Kaz. Oh, have I just found it already? Yeah, how do I get that? Give me that. Preview? Well, that's the preview though, isn't it? What do you want me to do with that? Alright, well I guess... I don't know. Okay. Chat, how long do you think is a good amount of focus time? Do you think 25 minutes is good? Yeah, I'm alright, you alright? 20 minutes or 25 minutes? What do you guys think? 7. 7. 7 hours. Sounds good. Alright, let's try 7. I'll do 27 minutes. Right, let me... how do I do this? Let's see. Let's be professional co-working streamer. Yeah, this makes it look professional, doesn't it? Don't know how to change it, so it just says preview. I don't know why. Whatever. See if I care. Joke's on me, I care a lot. There we go. Alright, cool. Ah, thanks so much, Omrit. That was hard. That was hard. Let's be professional and go get some biscuits. I'm focusing in my ice cream. I'm glad we're all doing so well so far. All right, chat, let's try this. Let's try be really pro. Okay? We'll try, I'm gonna lightly ignore you. I don't know what, I don't really watch co-working streams. I don't really know what they do. I just see them sitting on trains. I'm gonna lightly ignore you while we do some focusing, okay? All right, we're focusing. No one said we had to be professional. Ignore us. Wow. Wow. Bad streamer is bad. Right, everyone. Yeah, we're on the train. Hulk. Right, we're working now. Okay. Great. I'm so glad we're all working so hard. Drops rum and coke on her keyboard. Right, so what you're telling me is I need to go get... Oh no, Dazzyland, I forgot my water. Are we? Are we actually working? I'm...
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Cake drama? I need to go get my water. Leave me alone. I'm focusing really well. Fantastic point. Zero. You should all check out the latest work I did. I was sweating a little bit when some of you guys were telling me to turn myself into April O'Neil. We lasted about 2 minutes. I'm really proud of us. I'm so proud of us for lasting 2 minutes. Brucey Daddyland, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Well done, Theo. You focused so well. Theo, are you working today? Or are you done with work now? So far, we've done nothing. I've read 5 sentences. I don't know how people do these streams. How do people do these streams? Lesbian, thank you so much for gifting to Meg. Thank you for gifting to Sarah. Thank you for gifting to Sarah. Thank you to Lily. Thank you to Esther. Thank you to Becca. Thank you to Flo. Thank you to Puddin. Thank you to Wizard. Thank you to Feta. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you so much. They probably don't have alerts on. How do people do these? Like, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Is the way Snoop did them. Oh yeah, maybe. Turn off the microphone. You might have a point. Maybe we're gonna have to reinvent how we do focusing streams, you know? It's just now an out of focus stream. It really is. Wash it down with some G Fuel. Your hair is gonna get too long. What do you think you'll do with your hair? Thank you so much. Thank you. I was admiring twists yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, I was admiring twists. I think they look really stunning. Oh yeah, it's over. I'm not sure this focus time is going to work for all of us. I think we're all just unmedicated. I'm not sure this works. Might just shave all of it. Ooh, nice. Are you going to rock the bald or will you go for... Will that make being able to put wigs on easier? What will you choose to do afterwards? For the call out, I too am medicated. You know, the only thing that's ever worked for me is an interval timer. Oh, they're working! Because of all the shrinkage. Oh yeah, because of the tight curls. Damn, nice. I think I could roll them. I think you could roll them. I don't think this focus time is going to work, chat. Shall we try? Look, I've done 10 minutes and I'm already struggling. How about thoughts on what I normally do? Seeing as some of you guys don't seem to vibe with this either. I don't even know where this is. There it is. Something not working. Yeah, it looks like, oh, hi stream stickers. Yeah, it seems like my stream stickers aren't working. Interval timer. Yay, Ken, nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going off. You watch you just being here and it magically just sets itself off. It doesn't matter, stream stickers. Thank you though. I appreciate you being concerned. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Right, so, okay, we're trying something else, chat, because we all suck. Okay. I was also considering braids. What kind of braids were you looking at? I'm extremely lazy about hair. I have better things to do than deal with it for 2 hours every other day. Maybe I'll do some braids, the slow maintenance. I was looking into braids the other day. And what I thought was really fascinating. Oh, there was this girl and she did cornrows on her hair. And then she took it. Oh, nice! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't seen that one before. Must be a new one. Then she took a crochet hook and then she fed Connectolon through it, and it genuinely looked like. This is what people say that I sound like. This character is what people describe me as. And then she used a crochet hook and threaded it through, and then she had this like, and she like, you could put loads of colours in it and stuff. It was really cool. But yeah, she just fed it through the cornrows. And I was like, damn, that's so cool. It was really nice. It looked really, really good. I was really fascinated. I've just been watching so many videos of like how they do it. It's just fascinating. It looked really good. I love micro braids, but I hate sitting through the braids. Yeah, I mean, they look like they take a long time. Obviously, like I've never had to sit through it, but like, yeah, they look like they take a long time. Whew. I like those, and I love, one of my favorite things about when, well, I guess it's not really just black women, but like when black people do their hair and they have all those gorgeous like golden, it reminds me of like it's like that thick. I don't know what they're called, but it's like, reminds me like a bracer, and like they're that long and they're thread through it, and it's like, it looks so like gorgeously regal and so stunning. I love seeing those. I love them so much. Maybe Mel had them in Arcane. Like twisted locks, but then I chickened out thinking I won't do it well. Oh, are you doing it yourself? I just don't have the space. Definitely not spending more money. Yeah, exactly right, Omri. I've seen some streamers, they have like they have like another table behind them, and that's where they play games. See, I had beads in my braids as a kid and they caught on everything, so I haven't put... Oh, you know, I never would have thought about that. Yeah, catching on stuff. They're so... but they're so pretty. And I love, people were calling them dragon braids to me, but when I braid my hair, it's very flat, right? And I love it when they add like Connectolon through it, and it like makes it so thick and puffy. Oh, thanks so much, Stream Stickers. I appreciate that. Thank you. I always worry about being a bother, and it's like, you know, so, and like the bubble hair. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I love it. I just love it so much. There's so many beads fell out because I was in the hammock, but that could have been my braid lady not doing it too well. Oh, got you. Yeah, but I never really thought, like, yeah, things like hammocks and stuff could get caught on quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know how people do this focus thing. We got to figure it out, chat. Today's the day we figure it out. So, how I... Nothing's broken anymore. Thank you. So how I Oh my god, chat! Jesus Christ, just evidence. Thank you, by the way, for the extensions. Speaking of hair, I got the Ghost installed the extensions for me, and I think it makes my blonde bit look like it's not chopped. Look at that. It's worked. Thank you. So now I think it looks like correct. It's like now like the right length. Yeah, I think that looks better because my hair, like I broke the whole thing. My hair, like, look at this, all this breakage. It comes up to there, all right. And my hair is obviously really long. So thank you for buying the hair extension stuff off my wish list. Because now it makes it looks like it's not as broken now. And they've just been in Ghost and I were like learning how to install them, and we've just put them in here, like just directly back. You see there, just put them in directly behind the stripe, like here. And so, and I didn't have to use too many. Thank you, Desiland. Thank you. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker party. Wow. We lost 4 seconds, probably, yeah. Before you continue to YouTube, leave me alone! Okay. This sometimes works for me. 27 minutes of focusing went really well. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna mute myself. The warm-up focus. Thank you very much. Thank you. It always went back 4 seconds. Dazzyland, can you help me out? Because I'm a bit like Drax and I don't really understand a lot of jokes. Let's be honest, these people are not wasting their bits. Thank you very much for the bit. Oh my god, for seconds, thank you. Thank you. 10 seconds of focus mode has been achieved, it really has. Well done everyone, I'm so proud of us. Thank you. Literally, Dazzyland, this is the challenge.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Early in the morning, just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van.
The last time I watched Postman Pat, like a few months ago, his van broke down, and then so did somebody else's van, and so did somebody else's skateboard, I think, and so did somebody else's rollerblades. He had a tough day. What is Postman Pat? You don't know Postman Pat? You don't know who Postman Pat is? I thought it was like a global phenomenon. Royal Mail. Postman Pat is a English cartoon, and he's a postman. He's got a cat called Jessie. It's dead cute. That's the theme tune. It's just a cute guy. Yeah, I thought it was one of those like English things that other people have just like heard of. Yeah, it looks like this, and it's a kids show, and he just delivers the mail and gets into like situations. Didn't catch on as much as Thomas the Tank Engine. Wasn't cursed enough. That's why. Yes, but yeah. See, I thought it would kind of be the same thing where you'd heard of it. Huh, interesting. I really liked Postman Pat. Yeah, and his black and white cat. Oh, Jess. I thought it was Jessie. Yeah, Jess. Travels in his van. He's got a cat in his van. Chat. Reading this some info. Okay, yeah, by the way, I've got a sponsored stream tomorrow. So chat, I got a sponsored stream tomorrow. I'm reviewing all the information I need to know for it. You'll all be very happy to know. I'll be streaming with cauliflower. But I've learned that to make it a little bit easier, I'll need to do some extra work on this tonight. So what I'm thinking I might do is I might do the makeup look a bit earlier now that I've read this. Then I can increase my level a little bit after stream. What the hell is this song? Oh my god, this is another one that YouTube's played for me. I was like, why do we have the beginning of Dead Island? It plays me so much. So I might do that, but today's makeup look was going to be less intense anyway, because I was going to do another.
His name is John C.
Thank you very much. It's going to be less intense anyway. I'm going to do the lesbian flag makeup look tonight, so that'll just be face, and then I'll probably increase my level. So I think that's the new plan for today. Just reading this. Oh, yay! Let's go, lesbians! So I have a design for it. I hope it's okay. I realized I had misspoke, and because I got confused last week when I was saying that I was inspired by like the 90s like tribal tattoos. That was actually incorrect. I was actually inspired by, I was Googling it and I was like, this wasn't at all what I was thinking. I was inspired by the Y2K tattoos, where they're all just like spiky sharp stuff. So I completely misspoke, and I had also gotten confused with that, so my bad, but that's something that I'll be working on today. I think it will be a similar concept to the trans flag. Lesbian painting. So that's what my plan is for tonight, or today rather. Bye, Infernal. Have a good one. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Again, I didn't see that actually. Like when I was in there last night, I was having an absolute breakdown about I dreamt about the boo-boos last night. Just having some. Oh, I was having a breakdown about the boo-boos. So, and then afterwards, I got really distracted and was looking at the boo-boo stuff on AliExpress, and then I just forgot to carry on watching. It was just textbook ADHD over here. What channel? Lesbian. In hers. Thank you very much, Selvin. Thank you for the 250 bits. I need an ADHD sticker. Les Banana, how would you imagine this ADHD sticker to go? Just like textbook ADHD moment. That's what Cauliflower said to me when I was like, I said to her, because you know she's got a degree in psychology. I said to her, I was like, did you know I was shocked when I found out I had ADHD? And she looked at me and went, but you're like textbook. She's like, every sign, you have them. Thank you. I did score a very high score when I did my test. I think it was 16 out of 18. Severe. Oh, Nimius, that one looks so cute. Oh no, Brit, how come? Didn't think it was real, so it took till I was 28 to get re-diagnosed and treated. That's nice, isn't it? Would have just been nice. Why go through the diagnosis then be like, nah. But sure, okay. Just focus more on my childhood. Oh my god. We're getting our workouts in recently, chat. Got him. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My synesthesia has been going haywire. Damn, that's so annoying. Has it happened before? And if so, how did you combat it? Or do you have to just like wait till it stops? Wildy, thank you very much for the tier 2. I can't pedal, but I can run. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a long streak. Thank you so much. Oh, but how else would you know though, Amrit? Like, you can't know unless like somebody else, unless you talk about it and other people are like, what? No. That's how I found out I had an issue with, for a while I was allergic to alcohol. Really bad. But I thought it was normal, what I was experiencing. I thought that's just what being tipsy felt like. No. No. It wasn't. I was in a lot of pain. Then I said something and everyone was like, what the hell? And that's how I found out, no, you should go to the doctor. I was like, oh, it doesn't destroy everyone else? Like, oh yeah, we all just suffer through this as normal. It's not dairy bad for me. How are you doing, Jackpot? Bit hard to explain. That sounds kind of like it can be quite overwhelming at times though, Amrit. God, you know, this one person emails me constantly. I'm gonna set up a filter thing to just, as soon as their email comes in, I'm just gonna get it set to automatically delete. Right, well, how do I set this rule up again? Or maybe biscuit facts. That's a fantastic way to get blocked. Maybe 4 minutes of focus. I've managed to do quite a bit. I read a whole page of updates, and now I'm blocking somebody in an email. I've blocked them before, but they keep finding new ways to try and sell me this thing that doesn't exist. Do you ever? I check my spam filter daily. Yeah. It's in my spam. But I've blocked it. They still end up in my spam. I don't know why. Just wanted to discuss your car's extended warranty. What car? That's pretty cool, right? Walkable cities. I love a walkable city. Was shocked to find out this some of them aren't. I thought that was the point of it being a city. Everything's closer together. City that walks itself, so I don't have to. It's cold outside. Yeah, think like Howl's Moving Castle. Biscoff. I love a Biscoff. Thank you very much, Fire Dragon. You're hacking into MI6. I am MI6. I'm so MI6, I'm MI7. Biscon would be good. Yay, Biscuit, I'm glad. Thanks for letting me know they arrived, okay? I was thinking about putting a Tomb Raider statue in the background, but I think I'll only do that if I get a really, really expensive one. Chat, what's the word when... Oh, correspondence. Am I watching up? I mean, probably won't watch it tonight. Hi, Kenny. How are you? How was university? Are you face painting as Mcraft today? I'll be face painting later. We're just doing some work at the moment. I won't watch it today. I'm not very good at watching a lot of TV shows on time. Yay, Kyle! Thanks so much, Eagle. I don't know when I'm getting the rest of my Tomb Raider statues. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Like, I've had them pre-ordered for over a year. Apparently it was going to be August for some of them. I'm sorry, Kenny. Are you at college? Did I misunderstand? I'm sorry. I thought you were gone to uni. No worries, Zach. Thank you for lurking. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 9 does look fun, doesn't it? When they were saying like, oh yeah, when they announced it at the Summer Games Fest, they're like, oh yeah, new game from a 30-year-long franchise. I thought it was the new Tomb Raider game, and I was like, ah! But it was Resident Evil, which I'm also happy about. But I was like, ah. We need to pay this place a visit to get your... Yeah, we definitely do. Thank you so much, Hot from Ohio. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you for gifting. Hi, Raina. How are you doing today? I'm doing some work today. And then we're going to do makeup look. And then I need to dip off a little bit earlier because I need to play a game to increase my level. That sounds like it's not important. It is. I've got a sponsored stream tomorrow and I've just read through all of the stuff and I think I need to increase my level by like 1. So I'll just do it tonight. Hi Base, how you doing today? I'm just reading through a contract at the moment. So boring, but it has to be done. Your work looks really hard. Thank you. It is. But I love doing it. It is very difficult. some hard work recently was the TMNT one. That was, and the Silver Surfer. They were really hard. They were really hard. Distinct. She must say hello to the lady talking. Hi, baby V. Hi. Hi, Vitani. How you doing? You all good? Good day. Hi, Jacobi. How you doing? We're just doing some. We're all meant to be working, and so far, it's not gone so well. God, my legs are really dry. I think I need to moisturize them. Anyway, how was my weekend? I'm really proud of myself for what I've done so far, and I'm scared that if I tell you guys how well I've been doing, I'm gonna fall off the bandwagon, because that happens to me every single time. Anyway, my weekend has consisted of me doing a lot of digging because driveway guy still hasn't turned up. Well, I'm gonna, instead of calling him driveway guy, I think I'm just gonna call him patio guy. He was meant to be doing loads of it, landscape guy, whatever. I'm doing most of it myself now, so I've been doing loads of digging. Turns out that because I wanted to plant some bamboo, it has the chance to like shoot up in random areas, so you need to put down like a root membrane, a root barrier. So I've been digging this root barrier, which turns out you have to dig it like 50 centimeters down. So I'm digging like a 50 centimeter trench, and I wanted it like symmetrical, like around certain parts of my garden. God, it's hard. And in the sun, it's been hard. So I'm doing a lot of, I'm trying to like dig that area out, and that's really rough. I'm trying to do that as well as, so that's why, but like I got the pickaxe to kind of work in a way that it doesn't slide down, which is, so I got that to work. It's been rough. But anyway, so I've been doing a lot of exercise by doing that. However, I'm really proud of myself because Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and this morning, I did some heavy runs. And Saturday I did a run and I did 5k. Sunday, in an hour, I managed to run 7k, and I was very proud of that. But I don't really understand how my Fitbit calculates like the zone minutes. I was gonna look that up. I don't really understand how it does that. But whatever. And I did that. It said I was 77 minutes in the zone, which I don't really get because I was doing it for an hour and that's 60 minutes. So it calculates it in a weird way. I don't know how it's doing it. Anyway, yesterday and today I did interval sprints. So that one was a distance. I did 30 minutes. Well, no, I did 40 minutes each day. 30 minutes was straight interval sprints. And today, I actually got a warning on my watch that my heart rate was too high. Zones are based on your heart rate, yeah. Yeah, so I wanted to know how they calculated it. Because I was like, there must be a thing. Because I don't know how it's calculated. Thanks so much, Kat, thank you. So I need to figure out how they calculate, because to me it seems odd. But yeah, I got a warning that my heart rate was too high and I needed to slow down, which was, whew. I did, and because my heart rate went to 172, and my resting heart rate is about 56. So yeah, it's pretty high for me. But that was because I had miscounted when I had done the intervals, because I kept getting confused. I'm pretty sure I've got a dyscalculia, whatever. I kept getting confused, and so the last bit, normally I do a 2-minute sprint instead of a 1 minute, and I miscounted somehow, and I was like, well, there's 3 minutes left and I'm not gonna spend 6 minutes doing the walk, so I'll do a 3-minute sprint. And then my watch was like, slow down! And so then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, 100, yeah, it was, yeah. I knew it was bad because my shoulders were sweating. That's how I could tell it was bad. Thanks, Space. God, you guys stress me out so many times. I was literally getting sign off on that as you guys were in the chat, like, you know who you should do? April O'Neil from Teenage Mutant. Mel, have you done a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle look? And I was like, no. Well, you should do a Teenage Mutant. Have you ever considered like I love the Teenage Mutant, and I was like, I know you do. I know you all like that. Your watch was like, oh, stop, basically, yeah. It was like red. So yeah, so I did that, and I was really proud of myself for doing that. So yeah, and then after, every time I've done a workout, I've gone outside and then done some digging because I'm already like filthy. So I might as well like do some stuff. I mean, no, it's probably an accident. It literally happens to me so many times. Yeah. That was hard though, base. I did that on Tuesday week. I did that a week ago today, and that was the day where it was like 31 in here, 31, 32. I was really sweltering. That was hot when I was just playing stuff in Discord. But yeah, that was tough. Series 1.5 statues from though. Oh, does it not give him a location? But yeah, it was hard. And then been spending family time. I hit 80k on YouTube, which was really nice. I hit that this morning, I think. That was really lovely to wake up to. I was really happy about that, but I was really shocked because I was like, when I did the pan flag, I think that was Thursday, so in less than a week I gained 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I don't pay attention enough to see which videos are doing well, but I thought that was pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Hopefully I can get that plaque. Part of me is like, if I get the plaque and then I lose loads of subs, so I don't care because I got the plaque. Now my next goal is going for this plaque, so I need 20,000 more. So hopefully in a few months. Hi Kayla, how are you? So hopefully in a few months I'll be able to get the plaque on YouTube. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But then I don't really want to know where to put it. I think I just want it. But I don't know where I'm gonna put it afterwards. Maybe I'll just throw it in the loft. Because now I've got this here. This nice, very lovely. It's a Kayla. Ah, we can totally get that for you. I think it's definitely possible. Oh, do you know when I think I had hit 70k and I was really happy with myself and I was like, wow, like, oh my God, who is she? And then it was like 68, 67, and I was like, whoa, everyone! Hello! Can we at least wait until I get to 100k before we all start properly unsubscribing? Can we just slow down a second? Let's not do that. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not. Sorry, I'm at the price. They're about 40 quid each. I have the Gerald and Yennefer ones. So, posting Discord. Yeah, I saw the. Oh wait, no, I thought you had the Siri one. So 5 figures should not add up to that much. Oh mate, you should see how much they sell some of these Tomb Raider ones for. It winds me up. And also, so many of them are only available in the US. Maybe it's a good thing I can't get my hands on them. They're like, oh, it's available in the US, but you can have it if you just spend like $100 on shipping. And I'm like, I'm not spending $100 on shipping. You're just joking me. It's a rip-off. You have to wait for me to tell you to unsubscribe. You can only unsubscribe when I tell you you're ready to unsubscribe. When you told chat to unsubscribe so you can get to 77k. Yeah, I did that on Thursday. Then I got my number. I didn't even have to cheat the system. I had to tell you all to unsubscribe because I had 5 subscribers too many. All right, Biscuit. I think I probably saw the first one and then missed the others. But yeah, I mean, I did look into getting a PO box before, but A, they're expensive here, and B, too many horror stories for me. Too many. There was somebody called the Lockpicking Lawyer, who I used to watch on YouTube. Somebody had a GPS tracking device in a box they sent him. So thinking that they could find out where he lived. And luckily he opened it and knew. But yeah, it's scary. Sometimes like when I get gifted, so like now I'm like, okay, cool. So when I get gifted stuff, like cons, etc., I have to like check. Which breaks my heart a little bit because some stuff is really nice and I'm like discreetly in certain areas trying to find ways to cut it open to try and just check that there's no like tracking device in there. It's insane. But yes, some people are mental. Oh yeah, your screen packages, yeah. Some people are insane. Yeah. Just one of those great things we have to do! Because he doesn't mess around, yeah. To show the shinies, thank you. I ever tell you about the creepy package I got? No. Is it something that you want to say in a DM, or are you happy to say it here? It's up to you then, I don't mind. Speaking of gift spells, did you listen to my CD? I don't have a CD player. But it's currently in my pile of things to sort of gifts. No, I haven't opened it yet. Okay, now we've got the initial shock over. Was it like a big bag, a small bag, and what kind of bugs were there? I wonder, did they try and send them to you alive and they all died in the process, or did they kill them first? Like what? Like dead moths, all kind of things, medium-sized. Did you open that at the PO box, or was that what made you be like, I can't take these home anymore? No, they sent them pre-dead. They sent them alive? Did they, was there a note? Anything? Any? I opened that at home before I opened it on stream. I have a really big problem with bugs. I genuinely think that would have, you probably wouldn't have seen me for a year. I would have gone, I just disappeared. Dead bat through letterbox. So why are people insane? That's insane. You could sue them for that, could you? They thought they were being funny and pretending to send something from Lamy. Oh my god, these are insane. Lamy would eat the bugs, learn the law. Yeah, but Lamy is also fictional, so you could have sent plastic ones. Wrote a notice if he'd sent it, cool. So it looked like it was even more from some psychopathic serial killer. Fantastic, I love that for you. My friend told me that a way that they used to, not this person in particular, but like a well-known way that they used to get back at someone if someone had been really annoying and really like, and I don't recommend this, but I had never thought about it, is to take an oven tray and wee in it, put it in the freezer, wait until the urine has frozen, then post it through that person's letterbox, and then it just melts, and you've essentially managed to pee inside their house. And I was like, this is kind of creative, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of smart. But we should not do such a thing, but that's really creative. Did Cassie tell you this? Surprisingly, no. Damn! Damn, that takes planning. That's not even like, oh, I'm really annoyed. You have to wait. Because no, I did read it. I did read it. I did read that. Sorry, Biscuit. I probably didn't react hard enough to that. That's insane. Whew. Whew. Yeah. Anyway, some people are crazy, and that's why we can't have nice things. I'm so glad everyone's focused. In an hour and 50. How long are the essays? Hate mail on a different level. Yeah, that's an insane level of hate. Creative though, not gonna lie. You messed with the turtle neighbor quest? What's the turtle neighbor quest? Is that from which starter? It's mostly high schoolers. Cute. It just bursts. Oh! Okay, cool. I've done that. I've reviewed that contract. Where did I put my pen? Did I spit it on the floor? Yeah. Ah! Okay. And then I need to do some video editing. I have learned, I seemingly managed to grow my YouTube account faster by posting 2 to 3 times a day. I know, 2 to 3 times a day, 2 to 3 times a day. I know, I know, I know. Oh, biscuit! I'm enjoying the post. Thank you. It's an early quest. Yeah, but do you do that after like being the corporate one? Like which path do you have to go down? Oh, it's like any. Okay. Is that just the shorts? Yeah, shorts, yeah. But then I can't tell if some of my older videos have been doing well and it's just helping it, and that's helping it. Because I didn't really do well until 1 to 2 videos just went mental. And then I've just been riding that wave because that's what always happens on social media. You don't tend to have like consistent, insane growth. You tend to have bursts. So then you just try and ride the wave while you've got it. It's a base quest, got you. Okay. Thank you. I started the corporate path, but I didn't play for very long. I wanted to, but it's quite a long game, isn't it? You do the street one? Yeah, I think I wasn't sure which one to do, and then I went down the corporate one. So you always enjoy the corporate runs? I like the corporate one, and it reminded me of the trauma I went through when I worked in corporate. I love that for me. is the masterclass in different starting quests. Why? I always get Dragon Age and Dragon Quest mixed up. And that's how that works out. Immortal! Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for using your pride on me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much. Oh, chat, I really need a wee. BRB. You were lying about your next NDA. I know, but I genuinely actually do get them mixed up. So I was lying, but I was also confused. One sec. Send the fan mail to my enemies. Oh. Oh. I think I want to tie my hair up as well. Yeah, that does seem to have quite an important effect on it. Especially if it lasts throughout the game. My hair's too hot. I'm gonna put it up. Brittany, no! What colour do you think you're gonna go next, Brittany? Or you're just gonna like let your hair chill out and be natural for a little bit. Mine, because I obviously bleach this part a lot. But yeah, it's starting to. My hair just was like, you need to give it a break, and I was like, so Ghost learned how to install hair extensions, and Chat got me some hair extensions. So the long bits here, they're human hair, but they're not real. They're not mine. But I think it looks a lot better having the extensions in there. I was really worried at first because they were so much silkier, but after washing my hair, they were totally fine. So I'm gonna play around with those for a while. I think worst case for Zero, thank you so much for gifting to the party. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think what I'm gonna do is play around with maybe dyeing it like a dark grey. While I like, not dyeing, but like toning it to be dark grey for a while. Because I think if I did that, it will take the contrast out. Because of the, obviously it's such an insane contrast. But yeah, a lot of my hair, like it's snapped. It's pretty short now, which is a shame. So I think I should try and let it like heal for a while. And then I'll probably, I was also thinking I could dot some of these extensions throughout bits of my hair. I don't know. I'll probably play around with like toning it dark grey to get some of the contrast out first. Oh, it's such a good amount. It's such a good one. Right, chat. Do some work. Oops. I'm editing videos. Thank you, Kyle. Got me again. My whole server then. Do you sometimes get that? Like sometimes you just get a notification sound and it's Discord and there's nothing there. So do you know who Weird AI with an L now, who Weird Al is? No, I just didn't listen to it, but now I know it's not what I thought it was. Oh my god. Panicked. Had a warning on my thing. I thought it had crashed and I was like what was I gonna do next? I need an adjustment layer. Hey Queen, how are you doing? I wish I realised this was a co-worker. What are you working on today, Queen? It's not too late. Oh yeah, Biscuit, like, I was just like, huh. But also I'm usually doing something else. Like I don't like just sit there and chat. I'm usually doing something else, so I'm usually just sit there and I'm like, and then I'll like look back every so often and I'll be like, huh. Nice! Thanks for telling me, Calvin. I'm glad people are starting to receive them. And then I need to work on doing another bulk load of giveaways. Kyle. I feel bad because I feel like people are only just starting to receive the stuff. It feels a bit soon to open it, but also, I mean, it is the way it is what it is, isn't it? Really. Yeah. think I'm gonna need to have to buy some more like workout clothes. Chat, did you know this is like the stupidest thing I'll ever admit to? No, probably not. I used to buy my workout clothes in a size too big, so it always felt like I had lost weight when I worked out. Did it work? Yeah, but then I just convinced myself I didn't need to work out. My clothes are great. I had a transition taking over Nick. Oh my god, Umre. You already do quite a lot though, don't you? Cool. Just more things to do, right? That's the problem with being good at your job. You get rewarded with more work. So you get punished. Hi, mercenary. 8 properties to manage. Damn. Big brain move. My other big brain move isn't really that much of a wild one. Occasionally, if someone wanted me to do something and I did not want to do it, I used to do a really bad job of it because I knew they wouldn't ask me to do it again. I learned that from one of the printers I worked with. They were like, if you do a bad job at something, they won't ask you to do it again. Because I was asking, because he was making a birthday card for someone, and I was like, oh, how are you getting on? He was like, I'm trying to make it look really terrible because then I won't have to do this again. They'll never ask me. And I was like, nice, smart moves, my friend. My hope is not getting a duplicate, so it's like one. Oh, really, Biscuit? That would be so cool. I would always make it as badly as possible so I wouldn't get asked again. Yeah, dip somebody else's biscuits. No, dip your biscuits in someone else's tea. They won't ask you again. I don't have a lot of self-preservation to allow myself to do something badly. I mean, it does suck, but also... Also, chat, I don't know if you saw, but apparently CapCut, I've deleted it now, have updated their terms of service. So anything that you upload, not even like finish working on or doing, anything that you upload to their site, because of their new terms of service, they can use as they want. Which I know quite a lot of websites do already, like Instagram and stuff, but the reason why I kind of felt like that even more sucked was people upload things to CapCut that's not finished editing. You know what I mean? So I was like, not coolio. So kind of annoying. I personally feel what's even more annoying about that is some people are not very well versed in a lot of video editing, and something like, do you know what, CapCut annoyed me last year anyway. Something like CapCut makes things a lot easier to learn how to do. But the CapCut really bothered me last year, and I've not been impressed with them since. What they did was they made it so you had to pay to put closed captions on. And I just feel like that's an accessibility feature. So like you can do it like 1 to 2 times, and then you have to pay, I think, last time I checked. So now every time I put closed captions on something, yes, it forces me to post to TikTok more often, because closed captions are free to do on TikTok. But then I have to post something on TikTok first. Hello. I have to post something on TikTok first before I can post it to like YouTube or something. It's just annoying, but yeah, so CapCut updated that. It's a bit annoying. So they can, that's what I think as well, yeah. So irritating, but just FYI. But I was a bit frustrated because I usually, oh, there's my interval timer. I have been working, that's fine. I was a bit frustrated because I was a bit like, this makes it a lot easier for me to like to quickly edit certain things on my phone. But sure, whatever. Annoying. Average 4 a year? Hopefully you'll get some more. I think also it depends, realistically it also depends on how many giveaways we do, doesn't it? Because the more, I'm not trying to suggest this and that you should all give me loads of money. But, the rate at which we do giveaways would change that. And realistically, I'm quite slow on doing them. I want to get better at it though. It's something that is important to me. I have noticed I've been quite slack on them. That's a me thing, just because I'm like, oh my god, trying to get time to do everything. It's been harder recently because Ghost's old job got in touch with him, and so he works for them a few days a week. And for a while he was working for them for like 2 to 3 months straight. So I've been doing a lot of the video editing myself, and that's fine because I normally do, I for a long time I did it all myself, but it was easier to get a lot of more videos out. And so yeah, so generally I do a lot of the video editing, but I mostly do things like where I'm talking, where I'm spinning, where I'm doing other bits, and then Ghost usually handles the like heavy transition one, just because they take the longest. So he does those ones, and I think he's got a good eye for things like that. And so yeah, there's been a lot of me trying to do a lot of it recently, which is fine. Again, that's kind of normal that as a creator you do a lot of it yourself, but that's why I've been struggling to keep up with everything. Give Mel money. Well, I know, right, Queen? It's not. It shouldn't be a luxury to have closed captions. I think it should just be standard. Now, the issue that I personally have with that is when you upload something to like YouTube, it puts closed captions on automatically. But I think unless you go into the actual file and stuff, some of them might be wrong. So I just don't really feel like it's right personally. But whatever, it is what it is, I guess. Like, they just suck. And even another thing that annoys me as well is, and it shouldn't really annoy me, but it does, okay? And I know this is like a silly thing to complain about. I can put I will put closed captions on my TikTok video, right? Because it lets me do that. So I put closed captions and it's physically now on the video. If you download it, they're on there. Like, it's hard to remove. But then TikTok puts closed captioning on top of videos anyway. And then those closed captions tend to cover where you put your closed captions. Unless that you put your closed captions higher, but then it kind of gets in the way of everything else because where the caption is. So I either put it, it's so annoying. And so I've noticed that sometimes happens on like YouTube as well. But then if I don't, I just find it so silly. It's so annoying. Like, I wish that it would recognize that you've already put closed captions on the video and not overlay more closed captions on top of it, because their closed captions, they're like, you know, when they, like on probably my stream where it's got a little black bar behind it and it looks like that but really small. But I've put really funky closed captions on, and I've also corrected all the closed captions on mine, because sometimes I'll say something like TMNT splintered fate and it will not spell it correctly. It thinks that it's like TM and T. So then I have to go in and correct it all. And I'm like, well, whatever. So yeah, I wish it would recognize that you've already put closed captions on it. Surely it's smart enough to do that. If it's smart enough to know everything that you want and when you fancy having fried rice, to advertise that at you, it should know. GMNT, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? But I keep trying to but then I don't want to have I put the video on TikTok first, so I put the captions on it, and then I take that video, I close captionception. Yeah, now I've got too many, which was a strange problem to have, which is why I liked doing it through CapCut before, but now and then they started charging for it, and I thought that sucked. So now I post my video on TikTok, so I adjust all the closed captions on it. I take the video, I download the video without the watermark as I upload it. Then I take that video and I throw it on my other socials. And then I look back on my TikTok and it's put closed captions on top of my closed captions, and I'm like, okay, sure. Oh, Zark, I used to use OpenShot, but when I used to use it before, I had to pay for so many features, so I stopped using it. Has that changed now? Because it's been a long time since then. It was quite a few years ago. Yeah, you just have to pay. I don't think you should have to pay to put closed captions on something. I think that sucks. I think that really sucks. But sure, whatever. What do I know? And I know that YouTube does their own closed captioning, but I'm never sure of it. So I just rather put my own closed captions on the video. But they make it so hard. Silly. That's and I know it's not really like, oh my god, the world is ending. It's just, it would be a quality of life improvement on the apps, you know? YouTube closed caption is so bad. Oh, well, God, I'm glad I don't use it then. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm always like, oh, so silly, so annoying. Because I think it's cool now that we automatically have closed captions on a lot of stuff. But my God, they make it hard. I'll put it there. They do make it quite hard in some places, especially if there's a translation. Holy cow, in India they do. Oh my God, yeah, I've noticed that as well. Because we watch a lot of stuff in Korean, Chinese, and Japanese, and just seeing it, it does the closed captioning as if it's English. So it's trying to. It's such a mess. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Sure. YouTube does, but can you turn it off on Sure? But you turn it off on your account so it doesn't show up, is that correct? The Rednote app, the Chinese smashed it in just a month and it's incredible. I was using Rednote for a little bit, mostly because I was fascinated I think I posted 2 things on there, and then naturally I completely forgot the app existed. Carl follows me on there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Lesbian, exactly. It does exactly that, and you're just like, all right, sure. Okay, cool. We've done 1 video. Export. I'll do. Maybe I'll do a couple short videos to edit, and then. Why won't you want export? And then we'll go on to the makeup. Export. Stupid thing. One is a lot this time of the day. A video? Well, thanks. Usually I can bin through it quite a lot quite quickly. Oh no! I'm exporting, so my camera will freak out. Oh no, is it fine now? Oh no, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it when I export a video. I forgot. Well, while it does that, I'll no, I'm not really hungry. I'll just sit here, really still. Austerity. Yeah, I'll just dip out for a sec. Yeah, the Ghost gifted me the album. Isn't that cool? Oh, a lasagna load. Ghost? Gifted? Ghost? No, they gifted me! Yay, it's exported. Cool. Right, let's see what else I need to do. this one. Because! Cool. Okay, I've done another one. Nice. Okay, I export again. Please. Fab. Okay. Export. Whoa. It does not like it when I export something, does it? Damn. Chat. What have you been working on? What productivity stuff have you done? Liz Banana, how many essays have you read? every time the internet goes down for my mum, she calls me freaking out. She's like, Missy's gone. What am I going to do? Can you check? Yeah, okay. God, why is it taking so long to export? %94%. In the time it's taken to export, chat, I've painted my nails. I think fancy I just put some like glittery thing on. Are you done? There we go, it's done. Yay! Hi Time Roller, how are you? It made the dream go glitchy. Yeah, every time I try and export something, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I'm building a Discord game or whatnot, but sometimes the builds can take like 10 minutes to run. So I sometimes start a game and forget to come back and see when it's done. I think I was up until 2 AM last night or this one. What? Because you kept forgetting to come back and be like, oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I think I would also be guilty of that too. Right, chat. I think what we'll do now, seeing as... So, the plan today... Alright, I've done 2 videos anyway, so that'll last me half a day. On social media. What we're doing now for the plan for today, FYI, is... My head is itchy, but my nails are wet, so... Oh, I cannot believe that just fell, my hairbrush. I cannot believe my hairbrush is just oh, this is just devastating. Why does this always happen? Oh, that's so annoying. Anyway, oh, where is the itch? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so anyway, this always happens. Just I knock things out, and not the hairbrush. Me knocking stuff out. Devastating. Anyway, this is a wild plan so far. So far, this plan is insane. So, okay, plan now is... God, you know this is why people say I like textbook. I'm so clumsy with everything. Anyway, just Mel, let's focus. Let's tunnel vision on the plan. Let's not look at anything that can distract us. Right, I'm gonna wait for my nails to dry, which I'm pretty sure I just destroyed, but whatever. I'm gonna wait for my nails to dry, and then we're gonna move on to the makeup look. The makeup look that we're going to do today is the lesbian pride flag. That's what we're going to be doing today. We're doing another pride makeup look, and this one is the lesbian flag. The lesbian flag one, the design concept is similar to what I did with the trans flag. Then, the reason why I'm doing this early, let's go lesbians, let's go! The reason why I'm doing this early is because I have a sponsored stream tomorrow with Darling Cauliflower, and I just need to upgrade my level a little bit, because I read some of the stuff earlier and was like, oh, I need to upgrade by like 2 just in case, because I don't want to do that tomorrow. So I will then end the stream, I'll take all my posted videos, and then I just need to like level up a little bit. Let's go lesbians, let's go! I am lesbians with you all. Let's go, lesbians. Are we doing Fantasy Pride Month where we all bet on the different factions? I mean, I'd love to, but I have no idea what that means. It's not a thing, I got you. So what we'll do now is I'll wait for my nails to dry, which I'm almost there, but you know when they feel so slightly not there, and then I'll start moving the stream room around. Then we'll do that. And then hopefully I can do this makeup look okay, and then we can pick some more sunglasses to go with it. Yay! Yeah, then I'll go get changed as well, because I always wear that white corset, don't I? But I need to clean the, I didn't care about the paint on the corset, but someone asked me why there was blood on it, because there was red paint that had dripped down, and I was like, oh fine, I should probably clean it off if people are thinking it's blood. I've got the red paint from my Pride drippy paint look is on there, and people were like, oh my god, like, did you... So fine, yeah, alright, okay, I should probably clean the paint off it. Thank god it's like PVC leather, isn't it, so I can clean it. Found a hairbrush, I dropped it in my mum's tea. What was the next part of the plan? Fantastic, Zero! Paint your nails. Paint your nails and then ruin them on a miniature sword. Idiot. Idiot, idiot, lemon idiot over here. Blood from the last troll that you had. Blood and tears of my enemies. Yeah, and I was like, oh, don't worry about it. The other side's yellow. And I don't think that helped them. I think they just got confused even more. Did Mel do that? Oh, Star Wars Lady, literally just before you, probably seconds before you came in, I accidentally dropped my hairbrush in this pot of water. I was like, here's the plan. And I was like, oh, my head's itchy. So I wanted to scratch my head with my hair stick. And then as I pulled my hair stick out, I accidentally knocked over my hairbrush and it went inside my paint water. Like, you need a doctor. Blood and yellow, it probably does, yeah. Alas. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do. So I'll just wait for these to dry off a little bit. I won't change the category just yet, because then people will be like, why aren't you doing the makeup? And I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to chat. Did you see the Pedro Pascal clip? Biscuit, sorry, which one? He's had a lot of clips. No. Oh my god, an email. Oh, whatever. That would be, yeah, that very would, yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm really, with Dakota Johnson, is that the girl that was in the Volturi? Chat, I was insanely proud of myself yesterday. I need to charge my Fitbit. Synchronizing your data. Yesterday, I did 12,000 steps. And insanely, I burned allegedly, because I know it's not 100% accurate. Allegedly, I burnt 2,287 calories. Whoo! That's crazy. It's a lot. Oh my god, Les Banana, you might as well just stay indoors for the next week. She was in Madam Web, but nobody saw that either. Oh my god. Install the update now to get sent. Oh, I need to update. I need to update it. Alright, synchronize. Update, start update. Update it then. Update your charge 6. Oh, I need to charge it. Oh, well, I'll go do that in a minute when I go get changed then. is actually a hilarious masterpiece. My favourite thing about these films is like, if you watch them but you pretend it's a parody, they're actually really great. Green Lantern is actually really funny. Like, if you just rewire yourself a little bit and alter your expectations, they're actually quite funny films. They're actually quite good. You just have to go into them a little bit differently. See, Caesar, I thought that I heard that about Green Lantern, which is why I went into it and I pretended it was a parody of like Green Lantern, and like was like, oh yeah, it's just like a silly film about Green Lantern. It's not that serious, and it's not meant to be good. It's just meant to be like crazy things that Green Lantern could do. And then from there, I quite enjoyed it. Wow, seeing that Formula One car out of nowhere, insane. There's a racetrack here. Yeah, like then, and yeah. So I think it depends on how you go into it. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you take a fantastic. You take a completely different approach, and they're actually quite enjoyable that way. Yesterday, I did 25,000 steps. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, I wonder how I find out active, because I think most of mine are like just like passive, like just existing. It's a great 17-minute movie if you edit out all the important bits. Yeah. Oh, sugar, I forgot to send that to it quick. I'll do it now. 1 second. Yeah, so sometimes if you watch really terrible films, like you know it's going to be a terrible film, but you watch it as like a joke. Really funny. Sorry, I just need to generate a code. Give code. Yeah. Ah! Crap, what have I pressed? 1 sec. Those aren't quite bad enough to be watched as a parody, but not really in any good way either. Yeah, the one that I watched, which was absolutely terrible, was Land Shark, I think. House Shark! Oh, that was just awful. Oh, awful film. And I that was me during my phase of watching really terrible films for fun. No, I haven't said what game it is yet. If I go by total calories, that's awesome, Kyle. Jackpot. We were crying about how she navigated through a South American forest with no idea of where she was, no reference, and just ended up at the exact tree that she needed to be at. Incredible. Oh, do you know what, Lesbian though? That's, I know that sounds ridiculous, but when I was playing Slender, or Slenderman, I can't remember, when I was younger, I was at university. My friend has always been really frustrated with me whenever I play video games, because I have this weird gamer looks that happens quite a lot of time. Not like with accuracy or anything, I just sometimes just naturally have the like really random weird things that I really like. Huh, nice gamer look. And the one that I had was, I was walking around for so long and I was terrified, because we were both playing, but I was playing, but he was watching me. And my flashlight just ran out of battery. Couldn't find batteries. As far as I'm concerned, there were no batteries. And I was so scared. I was like, I'm just going to walk in this straight line because I don't know what to do. And I was like, I don't know where to go. And then I walked straight line straight into another piece of paper. Like that. I think it was like the second to last one I needed. And my friend was like, He was like, why does this happen to you? Why does this always happen to you? He was like, how did you find that? He was like, how? Why do you always have this kind of luck? Like, you shouldn't be having this kind of luck. And then when I was playing Tomb Raider, this one wasn't on stream, I was devastated. I think I was playing Tomb Raider 1. And when you run out and there's like, and I didn't know anyway, so I ran forwards in this area and I heard this noise of like danger. And I was like, oh, like what happened? And I turned around, and just as I turned around, 2 boulders went straight by my side, and I was just stood in the middle like, oh, what happened? And I just happened to run out to the exact spot where I wouldn't get hurt between 2 boulders that were like this, that close to each other. It was insane. I remember I was looking at it and I was like, no one's gonna believe me. This is really, I just can't believe I wasn't streaming when I did this. And I was just like, why? Why did this happen to me? And then another time I was playing Tomb Raider, and this one was on stream, and I was saying to somebody came in and they were like, about chat, I've been telling them about my weird gamer luck, and just as I fell down a ramp and I panicked and I jumped, but I missed and I fell into a spike pit, but I fell in the corner and didn't die. No idea. Another one that happened when I was streaming again, it was Tomb Raider 3, and it was at the beginning. Yeah, it was at the beginning, and I was in that rainforest, and I was falling down the slope, and I think I heard a noise. I tried to out jump something. I was trying to dodge something, and I jumped, and I jumped, and just where I landed was exactly where the boulder stopped on the square before me, before it rolled any further to kill me, and I just landed there and didn't die. Really weird. You want to share some of that luck? Because it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens quite a lot. Dead Space was another one. Chat was like, Mel, like I was outside in like this actual space. I was outside the spaceship trying to do something, and my chat was like, Mel, you're gonna die. You've got no oxygen. Like you're about to run out of oxygen. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Yeah. And I couldn't figure out how to like where I was going, first of all, and which orientation I was, and like I was really confused. Anyway, I opened the door and my oxygen level was 0.6 seconds left. And my chat was just like... And then I think I was playing Resident Evil 8. And I was panicking at the beginning, you know when they're all just like chasing you? And like everything's happening. I was really, and I think I think it was where the walls came into like spike smash, and I was running around panicking, and I think I just I was like, oh, I don't know where to go, so I just ran to this corner, which was the corner that you had to be in, and they, which was the corner you had to be in, and then the walls came in and like smashed or something, and I was like, oh, what happened? And Zero was in the chat, was like, I cannot believe you just ran to the exact area. We say that, but then the entire time I was playing that game, I think that I couldn't get Ethan to crouch. And I was screaming about Ethan anyway, I couldn't get him to crouch, I couldn't do it. Just don't know why, basic functions couldn't get him to do it. They risk getting caught in the singularity of chaos. Just genuinely, some brutally insane chaos. That seems that, yeah. And then there was another, it was the evil within. And you've seen my accuracy in games, chat. My accuracy in games is like absolutely abysmal. I'll shoot the air, I'll shoot the wall, worse than a stormtrooper. And I opened this, locker, and out flew a crow or some raven, anyway, some kind of corvid. And on top of this corvid was this bloody statue that I was like a collector's thing, and it was flying around me in circles. And I said to Chad, I was like, oh, for goodness sake, I was like, I'm going to be here for ages. And then I just like held my pistol up and I was like, and then I shot it and I got it and won. And I was like, how the hell has this happened? Oh yeah, that happened with Scars Above. I wasn't sure where I was going and I was running around panicking, and I found all the loot. Because I was running, running away from something, and every time I ran, I was running and I was like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I just kept finding stuff. Somebody did point out as well when I was playing The Last of Us 1 that my accuracy was better when I was hung upside down, and everything had like changed to be inverted or something. I was upside down and most of my shots were headshots, and they were like, I don't know. I have the clip of the perfect shot in Discord. Do you? Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah. Wait, hang on, Zero. Where did you put it? Did you put it in the clips part, or did you put it in general chat? I'm trying to be a lot better at going through my clips and posting them on social media. You probably noticed. Sometimes I include your names in there, but sometimes I also feel bad. Oh, thank you so much, Star Wars. Sometimes I feel bad because I appreciate I haven't necessarily asked your permission about posting your stuff in there, so I sometimes make names up. In general, thank you very much. I'll see if I can remember to post that. Oh my god, I'm using an Xbox. Oh yeah, when I was asking someone, I was like, what button is the knife? And someone was like, you have like one. And I was like, I'm using an Xbox controller. One. Press one. No! You have to equip the knife. What do you mean you have to equip the knife? Hi Sonic, how are you? Absolutely unreal. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really, I feel like it doesn't happen that often, but it happens enough times that some of my chat have been like, yes, one on the controller, obviously. Oh, yeah, and that was when I was being, that was at the beginning when you get chased by Big Daddy werewolves. And you have to, and they're all like on the roofs and stuff. I was running around scream, crying, throwing up, and then, yeah. I do want to make like a little montage clip of like of my weird gamer look. I think it would be quite nice, but oh wait, Star Wars Lady, don't you have them all bookmarked? Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need another wee because I've been hydrating so much recently. Okay, I need another wee, but I also kind of want to make a smoothie, and I also need to get changed so we can get good. Got home from work. Nice. I'm about to start doing a makeup look. What are you looking for? Just everything? Looks like the focus on working is missing, or have I missed something? I finished doing my work and I'm going to start doing a makeup look. I was just waiting for my nails to dry because I was waiting for a video to explode. It took so long I repainted my nails. That's what happened. It didn't really work out too well anyway. It was a struggle. As you can see, I'd be offended if this was a girl. You're like my girlfriend who I got to try an honor run. What's an honor run? A Baldur's Gate 3, and I was excited to see her against one of the bosses, and she took it out first try. Yeah, you sit there just like. Okay. Oh my god, Biscuit, you're so right. Resident Evil 2 was absolutely insane. I don't like looking for the passwords on most of these locks, so I just kept pressing anything and I kept unlocking them. If I flick the lock enough and then it would open. And my chat was just like, but then I was getting confused because I'd come across the password later on and I'd be like, what does this mean? They were like, just ignore it. You don't need that. Yeah, I figured out most of the locks without having. Yeah, that was good. I liked doing that. It's been quite difficult to do that in some of the more recent games. I've been a little bit devastated that I can't force hack my way through them. Honor is if you party wipe once. The honor run gets invalidated. You cannot party wipe. Single save, no reloads, hard mechanics. Okay, so like in insane mode. Mel's an actual spy IRL. So he just unlocks saves from them. It does make me sad when I can't unlock a safe straight away. Like I feel like I got a little bit complacent with it. I got good at it and now I'm like, oh, no longer good. Sad. Yeah, sorry, Star Wars Lady. I was gonna look for a bunch of clips of when I've had insane gamer luck and put them all in a montage. That was what my plan was. Hey, question about that as well, because that should be fine now, shouldn't it? With the clips that are really, really old, I can do the portrait mode on them, can't I? To download them. It's a snazzy wall sign you got there. It's nice, isn't it? I'm really happy with it. I realised I could just hot glue some string to it and dangle it from the nice thing that you guys got with my wish list. When you try and crack a safe for the level of chaos you bring, does it become unsafe? It absolutely becomes unsafe. Oh, what happened, J-Rad? My dad was playing Crazy Golf and the last hole was one that you had to do one shot. He tried about 8 times, got so angry he yelled, this is impossible. Then the little girl tried next, she did the first shot. He was so happy. Oh, cute. Yeah, I was gonna do like a bunch of like gamer luck clips. All together in one. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Will I do some silly video editing? I think that's how the portrait thing works. What, J-Rad, do you feel like, you know what's quite good is that things like that happen a bit more on like, with things like that happen, you can capture them as well on like Xboxes and PlayStation and stuff now, can't you, even if you don't stream? Because that's what Ghosts does. Something insane will happen and he can save the clip and he shows me later. I think that's really useful. I'm really glad that they do that. Probably uses loads of data. Just recording every 5 minutes, but whatever. Yeah, if you click edit on the clip, you can download it. Okay, I was thinking, I was like, it shouldn't have like a timer on it. The only game I ever had gamer look on was Fall Guys. I don't know how I won most. Oh my god, Fall Guys! I felt like I was really decent at like Fall Guys until the last round, and then I just falter. It was the equivalent of being a fantastic footballer and not being able to score. Oh, it's so sad. The only game I've ever had luck in is probably in my future somewhere. Jackpot. All right. On that note, on that absolute bombshell. Jackpot. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like 5 mins. I'm gonna go get changed. I'm gonna get myself a smoothie. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll come here and we'll do the makeup look. Okay? I'll also get my face shot because I can't remember what I've designed. I used to have shadow play last 5 minutes in the Shotkey. I got some good early ones. Double knockout. 2 people punching each other dead, same punch. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, stuff like that is like stuff that I feel like people wouldn't believe unless you show them. All right, I'm gonna do a be right back. Hi chat. I'm back. Okay, we just double check that this card has memory. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god! I need all my paints. My brushes. Oh my gosh, I cleaned a bunch of my brushes, not all of them, but I cleaned a bunch of them on Sunday. It was too much to clean all of them. Oh my god, one of her so-called friends stole it? Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, and it's hot, so let's have some smoothie. Uh-oh, jackpot, I need to update that, sorry. I'll do that in a second. Ah. We just odd jobs. Thanks for being patient with me, chat. Okay, I need to clean off the so-called blood from my corset. I nabbed a bunch of these makeup wipes from the TwitchCon panel. Get rid of that. The other side's yellow. Hi, Presently, how are you? Okay, then I'll change the title, etc. I pressed the wrong keyboard letter. No problem. No problem at all. Time consuming. Yeah, it is, especially sorry, message from a client. It is especially because they are so heavily covered in paint. That they just take quite a lot of like thorough cleaning. That's why it takes so long. Some colours as well, they just don't come out as easily as another one. Cool. Let me get my paint colors ready. And then actually I'll put the lesbian flag up on stream too, so that you guys can see. Oh, and that makes today's makeup look 1088, doesn't it? So we also need to update total paint total 1088 paints. Woo, lesbians, let's go lesbians! I know, like the saliva in my mouth and they just fell out. Okay. Cool. So at the top it's not like a red, it's like an orangey red. But I don't really like this paint for that. I feel like it's a bit softer. So let's see if I can find another one in a different brand. Oh, well, I could just custom mix it, actually. If I put that in with a bit of orange. Is that what you're having for dinner today? Preparing my lunch for work chopping. Yes! Oh my gosh, do you know, I got a vegetable chopper. And, oh, absolutely fantastic. Especially if you're just on your own. You say the weird. Do you know what though? I say the weirdest things apparently, but then like when you guys put them in these quote forms, I don't remember saying them, so I'm just like, oh my god, what kind of idiot would say something like that? And then it's like quoted by Mcroft, and I'm like, cool. I think some of these are going to have to be custom mixes to get them to match a bit more, which isn't a problem. Oh yeah, that's like almost a perfect match on the bottom one. Almost. There's a one last chat, how much money would the Tooth Fairy give if you gave your sure. Quite funny. Oh. Did you do the maths? What was it? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I really like it when there's some stuff to do with teeth in games. I just think it's really funny. Like that part in with the dentist in the split fiction. Oh my god, I thought that was so great. I was having a great time. My dentist used to know it was me and my family because we used to race to try and get a seat in the dentist chair first, and you just hear us like up the stairs, and it was like me, my mom and my dad trying to run to get to the dentist seat first, like pushing each other up the stairs, trying to get out of the way so that we... I like the dentist, what can I say? I've had many great times at the dentist. Did that thing where it refreshes and I lost it. It's basically a guy looking at paint set. Raw umber, burnt umber. Why can no one cook umber properly? Very good one. Sorry, I was just completely spaced out as to what I was meant to be doing for a second there. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we start on the top. In Warhammer, orcs use teeth as money. So if they're short of a few bob, they just go beat someone up, and one can regrow their teeth. One clan regrow their teeth quickly, so they're rich. Wow, that's really great. I'm really happy for them. Walmart! Chat. Those of you in America, what is like your favorite supermarket? Because whenever I've been to the US before, I just like going to the supermarkets. Usually when I go away, I just go to find a supermarket and I buy loads of snacks. And that's my souvenir. Aldi. I like Aldi, but we have Aldi here. So for me, it's like not as exciting to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something really key. Don't know what. Target. Mayor Kroger. I've never heard of that one. They have all kinds of fun stuff. They have quite a nice home section. That's always interesting to look around at. Ralph's. Oh yeah, but it's closer. I think I have been in a Ralph's. Oh, cool. Right, okay, so there's a bit of a difference between those two. Just gotta survive the heat. Stay hydrated, won't you? But you can't. Do they really? So, like, I'm understanding, like, Target's, like, the place to be for some stuff. But it's a bit out of the way. Yeah, but then sometimes... Not that it would be that much, but the way I've kind of like looked at it in some cases is like yes, it's cheaper for the groceries, etc. But the amount of money that I spend on petrol there and back to go save the money on the groceries, am I actually saving that much money overall? Because then I'm spending more money to get there sometimes. You like to oh cool. When I was a kid, I liked Stu Leonard's because of the animatronics. I don't know why I liked those creepy things. Maybe in the same way that like kids quite like going to... Help me. Halloween shop. Halloween world. What do you guys call it? Spirit Halloween. And you still play with them, even though they are really creepy. you still kind of like... feel a little bit drawn to them. The bubble bursts, however, when you see all of the same stuff from all the factories. When you see all the same stuff from the same factories in Asia? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. As in, like, because it's all come from, like, the same place. A lot of the thing that gets me about, like the American stuff, when I go to the American supermarkets, is a lot of it is quite, large quantities. Everything is bought in, like, really large quantities. But I assume maybe that's my... Oh, actually, yeah, see, it's a bit thin. I appreciate that's probably me and my cousin taking me to the larger supermarkets instead of the smaller ones, I guess. Not like Costco. That's obvious. Am I saving anything but being able to drive there? Yeah, that's... Yeah. I like losing out on time and stuff. Because of their business practices. Oh, really? So much bulk buying, it probably helps prices stay lower, but also more room in American homes. Yeah. Do you know another thing that somebody pointed out to me is that it's getting harder and harder in some places to just buy one of something? A lot of places want you to buy like 5 to 10. And I noticed this when it turns out I needed like for the hair extensions, I needed this like hair extension threading tool to like thread the bead and the hair through it. I was really lucky, I couldn't buy like 2. I had to buy like 10. I was gonna want 10. I'm not gonna use it that much, but I appreciate some people would, but I was like, well, how come I can only buy them in bulk? And I've just been a bit like, why? Like, but why? It's actually mainly the same, just the packaging is different. Oh yeah, sorry, I got you mean, I got you. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant at first, yeah. All the various brands are doing varying quality. Yeah, so when I used to work in a food factory. They 100%, like, they'll just change like the label from like Asda to Tesco. They literally they just changed the sticker. I think I saw something about that a long time ago, yeah. With certain art supplies, unless I go through Jackson's, amazing they let me buy 10 of the same colour. I want 1. Yeah, exactly. I don't want 10. I haven't got room for 10. Yeah, it's annoying. You just want 1. I only want 1 of this item. Why do I need to buy so many? I hope I can blend these colours okay. I actually haven't got my Discord open, but I normally do, so let me just put it open up on the side. Oh, wow! Maybe I'll just close it again. love internet for today. That was my yeah. Do you know, sometimes it makes me think, like, because I was really, really confused as to why loads of kids quite liked Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like, this is a really strange thing that I think you all like. But I guess this kind of explains it. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe they just don't really smell fear in the same way that they should. Like, I guess they don't really have as many life preservation skills as they should do at that age. Like, in the same way, I don't think it's right that so many kids here really liked Mr. Blobby, but alas, we did. We really did. You didn't have a Chuck E. Cheese? No. No. Chuck E. Cheese? No. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have Chuck E. Cheese. I don't think we have anything similar either. Like, I think I only knew about that from watching American TV shows. Which is why I think that's why I know some stuff exists. It's just because I've seen it on American television. Because it'll come up on things that might be on like the Disney Channel or Nickelodeon or something, and then I'll see stuff from there. But no. I think that little bit there can be a bit lighter. Sorry, that pink bit. Do you know what I was really confused about for a long time? I was watching That's So Raven, love her. Anyway, when I was younger, and I was really confused as to, there was an episode where she was like, I don't know, she's always like trying to sneak around and hide places. She's got absolutely no shame and I love that for her. But she was at this cinema and ended up in a situation with the popcorn machine. And that was, I didn't really understand what was happening because she spilt butter everywhere. And I just never really knew. And then it was only on Twitch when somebody mentioned like buttered popcorn. But we don't have buttery popcorn here. It's either salty or sweet. And I had no idea that you get like buttery fingers or anything. So I was really confused as to what was happening in the show. So I was like, why is there butter being thrown everywhere? But yeah, like stuff like that, I'm just like, oh, okay. No idea. I don't know what's going on. Why did your popcorn slimy? Yeah, I was like, God, I just don't know what's going on here. Like, why is there butter being blown everywhere? All the weird things in American TV that made no sense to us as kids. Yeah, I know, exactly. 100%. Yeah, you just be like, oh, okay, this is happening. Yeah, they never wore uniform. I really like uniform. I support your school uniform. But not when they make it overpriced. Some schools try and like rack the prices up, and I think that's not fair. Yeah, no, it was because that happened a lot in That's So Raven, didn't it, Queen? I'm assuming you watched it. I'm acting like you have. Where like she's always picking what outfits to wear and such. Private schools, yeah, every school here. School uniform. As far as I'm concerned, at least, anyway. They all have uniforms. I personally prefer it. There's still ways that people, like, find ways to try and be like, "Whoa, look at me," like with like coats and bags and such. But I think it's a good way to make everyone a bit more fair and not discriminate people who probably don't have a lot of clothes. What to wear for the, yeah. Sounds like it's more expensive than just like buying 5 shirts. 5 white shirts, like 3 trousers, and then like the tie and the blazer. Seems so much cheaper to me. Yeah, they were. That's what I don't like about them, is that some people really hack the prices up, and I think that's not fair. But I guess overall, like, the amount of money people would spend on lots of clothes is a lot more. Never thought that deeply about it. Yeah, I think, well, that happened to me more when I went to like sixth form, and I was like, wow. I really can just turn up in my pajamas. But it's not common. Like, everyone here just has like uniform. But yeah, like I said, people will find a way to be like, you're so poor, you're getting out. With 12 shirts, 5 pairs of socks, 3 pairs of shoes, and 4 pairs of pants. Yeah. Hi, TMB, going well, thank you. How about you? I have basketball practice in the evening, so like the tear of pants and Jordans and a sweatshirt. Oh, that sounds quite nice. Sounds quite freeing. Do you still play basketball, Les Banana? Oh my god, yeah, exactly! Because of the fear of the price. You're like, no. Yeah, so now I'll need to do eyeshadow. I don't think I'll have an orange that is dark enough, so I guess I'll just start going in with some deeper reds. Oh my god, Fat. Was there a time though where you just kept growing and your mum was like, trying to buy you like trousers? I was so athletic in my mid-20s, one day I was like, I think I'm just going to downgrade to just lifting. And is that what you do now? Or did you stop that as well? Hi, Triple Threat, how are you? No, I still lift, nice. Not as much as I should, but I do it. Yeah, well, still good to do something, isn't it? age 6 to 9. Then I was just grown. I was hanging out with the 15-year-olds and they thought I was the older kid. Jesus Christ! I love how you were like from 9 years old, I plateaued. Bye, Carpenter. Have a good day. You will. I'm just a bit slow, but you will. Oh yeah, that age 6 to 9, the amount of shoes that would. Do you know, yeah, Les Banana, so Ghost's nephew, he's not 2. He's like, he'll be 2 in September. And he comes up, hang on, I'm trying to have a think. He comes up to about there on me, here, right? Which is, if I stick my leg out, like that's quite tall for someone who's like 1.5. And I consistently am like, how the hell? You're not even 2? And I'm 5'7". So I'm like, how the hell are you this tall already? You're not even 2? That is some height. Yeah, that's why I was like, how the hell are you that just long? Future basketball star. I think his dad is gonna try and steer him into a football fan. Because, you know, it's England and that's the religion here. So I got hem pants because they were always too long. Do you know what? It's a really, I was talking about that on stream the other day, that I wish more people knew like how to do quite like small basic stuff, like little sewing things, because it's definitely really useful, especially for things like that. My mum is literally as tall as my leg. My God, baby photos of her holding me and her tiny hands look photoshopped to me. Oh my God, that's incredible. Yeah, no, that's the thing, isn't it, Queen? It's football. It's football here. Oh, the slow walking hangover. I don't really like golf personally. I find it a little bit dull. A little bit. I mean by a little bit I mean like a lot. But it sounds like very sporty. I'm trying to feel happy when I run. That's my goal. If I trick myself into feeling really happy every time I run, then I'll run more. Because also I was so impressed by this. There's this girl that I was following who I've known from working on another project on Instagram, and she posted. That's quite a goal, right? She posted this video. No, sorry, she posted an Instagram story, and it was a screenshot, and it included a screenshot, and I genuinely was astounded. She had a screenshot, and she uses a Peloton, you know, the static indoor exercise bikes, and it said something like 287 day streak, and I was like, I was so impressed. 280 day streak on the Peloton. Holy hell. And honestly, she is so, I know, that's what I was looking at. I was absolutely gobsmacked. I feel like if I got to that point, I'd feel awful if I went on holiday anywhere. I'd be like, hi hotel, do you have a Peloton? I was just thought, and like, obviously that sometimes on some days she could do like 15 minutes or something, but she's still done it. I find it hard to keep it. Yeah, I know. I can't even look at a to-do list properly. I was so impressed. I was like, wow. Fat, a kindness. Hey, Nostro, how are you? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely unreal. And I was just like, damn. But then it kind of, I always think back, and I always fall off the bandwagon. I'm really trying hard not to. But I always think back to like, this time next year, you'll wish you had started this time last year. So I always think that about so many things. Like, well, you might as well just go on with it, because in a year's time you wish you had started it earlier. Yeah, super colourful. It's a nice flag. It's not my favourite, but it's nice. But really injured a muscle, so that's probably for almost a month, and hearing that hurts my soul. Damn! What muscle did you hurt? What happened? That's the thing, isn't it, Queen? It's like keeping it up. I think I think that as humans, if you've earned a really muscular, strong, amazing, athletic body, you shouldn't have to maintain it. You should just keep it forever. Why? Why do you have to maintain that? Like, you should be allowed to just have it. Well done. You did it. And then just stay like that. I kind of think it's like daylight robbery, that it slowly like eats away at you, and then like you have to keep that up, and like it goes. I don't think. Standing and walking hurts. No, it connects my rear to my. Oh no. Flexibility sort of works like that. Well, good to know. Oh my god. Honestly though, Fat, like dancing and clubs and stuff, yeah, you, because it's hot in there as well, right? So you sweat so much. Yeah, is it your glutes? Or have you got a mysterious extra muscle? One of them. My friend, when I was working in Japan at a ski resort, she I think she had a wrist injury, and she's a really athletic. She's a really athletic gal, really athletic. She had a wrist injury, so she had to have a break from skiing for a few weeks, and her wrist healed up, so she was able to start again. So she was doing some stretching, some light yoga. Light yoga, that's the key thing. She was genuinely doing light yoga. So she could start warming up more. And when she stretched down to like, not like, kind of like a downward dog, but on the one side, is it like a warrior? I can't remember what it's called. She heard this noise and she said it genuinely sounded like a crisp packet being scrunched up. And out of absolutely nowhere, the hamstring in her leg just tore. And she was like, that was it. She couldn't do anything the rest of the season. She was like, I might as well go home. So she waited around like, I think 2-3 weeks to get like the rest of her contract sorted, and then she just flew home. Yeah, she just stretched, like, she's really athletic. She's done warm-ups and stuff out of nowhere, just completely ripped it. Oh my God. Yeah, just ripped. And she was like, oh, I just crumbled to the floor and I was like screaming. It was so painful. She was like, I don't know what happened. She was like, I've just done sports all my life and I don't know. Whew. Don't get old, chat. Oh, wow, Kyle, that's pretty brutal, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it, Jackpot? Like, some stuff like that just happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that happened to Ghost's brother out of nowhere. I think he like dislocated his knee, so he can't do any more skiing. Damn, that's so brutal, Jackpot. Just how, like, Gravity was like, no, you stay sat down. Oh yeah, sometimes you have to like strengthen the other muscle, don't you? And then it like helps. Is there a lesbian flag now to exist? Yeah, there's so many. This one's really nice. This was what it looks like. I like the colours on it. I think it looks good. But still, don't get old. I'll take your word for it, Kyle. I'll slow that process down myself. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. The best flag is, the colours are really nice. Yeah, it is like sunset vibes. I was considering doing a sunset vibes, but I just did that with the pan flag. So I was like, I don't want to do the exact same thing. Enjoy the rest of your day, Fat. Thanks for spending time here. There's a Mel, there's a way. Don't say that, because now I'm thinking like there's a way that I can probably snap my Achilles. Miko, can you do me a favor? Can you let me know? Like, are you trying to be like disrespectful? Because my Altamod's caught you, hasn't it? So just let me know what your intentions are here. I just love to know. No, I'm just tipsy. Don't be drunk in my chat, and don't use being drunk as an excuse for being weirdly disrespectful. I won't allow it. If you're gonna be tipsy rude, doesn't make a difference. You're still being rude in the chat. So you can either leave or you can sort yourself out. Can you make a decision before I remove you? Do you understand? Because if I remove you, you'll be removed permanently. Yeah? I had no idea you'd get offended. That's so crazy. Imagine saying strangely ignorant things in chat. Goodbye. Imagine saying strangely ignorant things in the chat and then being like, oh, I had no idea. I think the best way to be is, I thought I'd get away with it. Hi, Blessing, how you doing? Oh, I told so many people off for being rude. I was talking about flags, not you. Miko. And maybe some of us, and shall I say all of us here, are really supportive of Pride Month and really supportive of being inclusive. So consider that even though you're not aiming it directly at me, don't you think it's a fantastic world that we live in, where even if I am not a lesbian, I would stick up for a lesbian. If somebody else is not bi, they would stick up for me, who is bi. If somebody else is trans and I am not trans, I can still stick up for that person. And I can still tell you to shut up when you're being disrespectful, because the world is a much better place when everyone works together. Can you see that really basic concept? Can you see that? Thank you for the hydrate. Because it's really basic. You got it? It's too complicated for me. Okay, no problem. Here. If I give them a ban chat, then A, they don't have to come back, and B, they've got loads of time to reflect. Would they choose to do that? No. Well, there we go. The opportunity has presented itself. What did I come back into? Somebody was just being silly about inclusivity. Don't drink and chat and be rotten inside. So many factors to consider. What's complicated about a flag? It's a piece of fabric with colours on it. You lost me a fabric. Fun with flags. Aww. Got so many flags to do. Yeah, they definitely just sometimes just want the attention. But never mind. But that's what I think sometimes is like, you want the attention, but it's not the attention that I think you're gonna really want. Doesn't need to know your inside thoughts. That's a good way to put it. Like inside thoughts, inside voices. You forgot that dumb people are just dumb. I think a lot of it comes down to that, plus they also don't have any interest in learning any new concepts. I think there's a lot of people who seem to think that like, Klutzy! Thank you very much! How was your stream? Welcome on and everyone. My name is Mel and Crosteria 7. Let's classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. These eyebrows are long distance cousins again. And today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by the lesbian flag. Let's go! Let's go, lesbians, let's go! How was your stream? Did you have a fantastic time? I hope you did. Let's go, lesbians, let's go! What did you do on stream today? Jackpot. some packing and then doodles. Whoa. Sounds like a really big move. When do you move? Sunday. Oh, that's so soon. Oh my God. Are you ready? Sorry, if you need to raid and run because you're so busy packing and doing all of your stuff. Sorry, I don't mean to like keep you here. You're more than welcome to do so, but like, damn. The oil is strong in this one. Can I powder it down? Yeah, keep me here so my stats go up. No, just winding you up. Well, best of luck with that. Yeah, the heat is quite a lot, isn't it? A lot. Okay. The hardest part is gonna be this next bit. And because I'm so hydrated, I'm like so hydrated this summer. Let me into my own iPad. I need a wee again. Thank you. That's, do you know, Clutzy, that's how I expect people to watch the stream. Like, just pop in every so often. It's nuts to me that people watch it from the beginning to the end. You know who you are. I'm gonna pee again, be right back. Star Wars Lady, I'm the same. I like wearing men's scents because I think they smell good. Hey yo. Thanks, V7. Okay. Now this part is going to be difficult, lemon difficult. What food do you like wearing the most? Jackpot. I think my playlist ended. Thanks, Jackpot. Thank you so much. Ah, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You always do so much. Thank you. Whew. Nearly 2 years is going to be insane. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Whew. All right, let's fingers crossed this works out then. Oh my god, Dark Side. It's quite nice in a way. I feel like been following for such a long time, you'll be able to see like the growth, not in just the channel, but also like as all those people, you know? Wow, V6. No. It doesn't, but then I feel like there's so many different parts of like my Twitch journey which have felt like a complete different era of time. You know what I mean? Like from way back when I only ever used to stream on Saturdays. Insane. Like the fact that I used to have a real job. Me too. Time has felt like it's gone so fast and yet stood still. Yeah, because it just doesn't feel like it's been that long, does it?
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
I was slacking, I really was. Peachy, was it you who commented on my YouTube video about the high-pitched voice? Yes, I was so cute. I was wondering what people would say. I was like, oh, this is either going to be really annoying or people are going to find it fun. But I genuinely couldn't fit everything that I wanted to fit in the video, so I was like, fine, just speed it up. And then it ended up looking like that, and I was like, doesn't matter, just post it. So I was glad that you liked it. It was so funny, I loved it. Oh my god, they gave me so much, didn't they? That was such a... You liked it? I'm enjoying doing more of the unboxing. Another bomb and another bomb and another bomb. It turns out all those bombs that they gave me, they were all refills. That was the video where I was filming and my phone overheated. Yeah, I guess in fairness, I'd been filming quite a lot at that point. I was filming like, whenever I film those kinds of videos, I usually just have like a 3 or 4 t-shirts on the side. And like per unboxing video, I just change my t-shirt so it looks like I haven't, so it doesn't look like I've done them all exactly one after another. It at least looks like I've done them maybe on different days. So usually I just put them all together. If I've got loads, then I'll just keep changing my shirt. I'll like tie my hair into like pigtails and then suddenly tie it into a ponytail. And then, oh, fantastic, looks like a different day. Yeah, if I got like one parcel and I'm like, oh, okay, I might as well just do this now, then I'll just do that one. But yeah, on days like that, I think I had like 3 or 4. I was like, I'm just gonna. Thanks, Les Banana. Hopefully it'll read. In the middle it'll be like a little heart, and then I've got to do all of the like shading around it all. I don't think that's sharp enough. Let's just do that. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. It's quite nice doing some makeup looks and then like I was worried about like the white, but then I think it makes sense. Like, so maybe we need a bit more on the side. I want to see how my video from today is doing. Not bad. You know, chat, whenever I type in to go to Twitter, if I type in TWI, it takes me to Twitter. Interestingly, not Twitch. If I type in X, it takes me to Google. So it's still easier for me to type in Twitter than it is to type in X. I know. It takes me to Google and is like, is this what you were looking for? Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, I wanted to try and like have a little heart in the nose as like a little cutesy little thing in the middle. I thought it looked cute. Lesbian, like what the hell is that? Can you not? Like Jesus Christ, the jump scare. I moved my window so slightly to the right and was greeted by skin tone Thomas the Tank Engine. What the hell is that? It takes me to a Twitch page. I think I come here quite a bit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. All right. I guess in a weird way, I've curated this community. I should expect these things, shouldn't I? The avocado girl. Oh yeah. That. Sorry. Like, how could I? Yeah. How could I have been mistaken with that? Thank you for confirming. I closed Discord for the time being. The lettuce head thing Lesbian posted was enough for the rest of the morning. And we're good here. I'm sharing with you all. Thank you. I feel so cultured. Thank you so much. I was dreaming about the boo-boos last night, did I tell you? I really underestimated how bad the skin tone Thomas was. Isn't it? Oh my god, chat. I had a dream the other night that I was cast in as an extra in the Thomas the Tank Engine live action film. And I was in the waiting area with a bunch of the other extras and I was so excited. Absolutely devastated to wake up from that dream. I was like, wow, this is so exciting. My chat's gonna love this. I can't believe that was a dream. How rude. Isn't that like, that's just such a perfect, what? And then when I woke up and I was thinking about it and I was like, who's to say that the Thomas the Tank Engine we currently have isn't live action? Something weird about it feels live action, I think. I can't, yeah, no, I know. I assume I was going to be seated on a train. Got to get you in that film. It's just absolutely got to be in that film. We just got to make sure if we send the thing, they'll think I'm a really big fan. They won't think I'm just like strangely unhinged. Such a good dream. It was criminal. It really was criminal. My mum had a dream that we won the lotto and she was so happy. She kept talking about booking a holiday and all the great. Oh, zero. At least she was excited about something. That's so sad. You could do your own makeup for the film. Can't really. Can I just put my elbow in that? God damn. Oh yeah, showcase your crow noises. That's what I want. I've said this loads of times. Everyone's like, oh my god, would you like to be a voice actress in a game one day? Yes, I just want to be a crow. That's all I want to be. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to have lines. I just want to be a crow in a game. I want to be the crow that, like, when, you know, when games just do that thing where like you move and then like a crow flies off and it's like a bit spooky. That's what I want to be. I don't think that's too much to ask. Hello? What if the pursuer from Dark Souls 2 was a hunter in Dead by Daylight? That sounds like it would be right, but I don't know what that is. But it sounds like good stuff because of the name. What are you thinking for the hair? I think I'm gonna go with the white wig again. I like the contrast. Well, I didn't know you were part of the Avocado Girls. I don't even want to look at Discord. I don't want to know what kind of strange edit you guys have been working on and cooking behind the scenes. Something's in there. It's really good. It's better to let me forget. Just give me about 2.5 minutes and then I'll forget, and then I'll look at Discord and I'll get the jump scare we all deserve. Oh my god, I really hate trying to get hearts to look somewhat symmetrical. Bane of my school life. To the point where when I draw hearts, I never make them symmetrical on purpose. Okay. I don't think that looks so bad so far. Because I've hydrated so much, I need to pee again. So I'm gonna do a BRB, okay? Guys, I'm not even sure if I'm 80% water anymore, or whatever the percentage is. I think it's all gone. I can't stop peeing. The one downside. Yeah, it's intense. 80% cucumber. I feel like I am. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? Oh my god, it's only 7:30. I've got ages before dinner. Okay. I don't normally wear mascara because I hate it. But I'm putting mascara on just to get rid of the eyeshadow fall down. And then I can take my eyelashes, which are missing in action again. Where are they? Where have they gone? Why do I always lose them? Where have they gone? Does this one work? Oh, I got two of the same eye. Why? Why? How do I always do this? Every time? I should just go get some of the other eyelashes that I've hoarded in my room. That would be a good idea. This look is insanely cool. Thank you. I'm going to add some shading around it first. Okay, chat, I found some. I'm glad that you like it though. Ah. Mm. Gosh, I just feel like you can't beat crisps. I love crisps. I love crisps so much. Bye, Kyle. Looking good, thank you. I don't like it. I like playing around with the like Y2K tattoo thing on some of them. I don't know what I'll do for some of the other ones. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But I like to figure them out like now. I just take a while for me to sit on them and then be like, I have a possible idea for the non-binary one, but it's not like fleshed out. I've done that one. Fire. I did it as a skull. I also did it as Venom. Yeah, I've done the main guy, Gene Simmons. I also did it as Gamora. Yeah, so I think non-binary is a possible contender for the next one. Everywhere would be cool. Yes, that's very geeky. What does that mean? That code. adding the two. Maybe that's just my caption. No hashtags, nothing. Just 000100102. Enby? I haven't heard of Enby, like ENBY, but I've heard of like just the N and the B. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know about that one. I'm an NB. Cutie! I think that looks a little bit better already. I have a lot of pride in my work. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, do you know what I haven't checked? I completely forgot about it. How's the coding channel for you? Have you all been playing? I actually haven't looked in there for ages. Are you all having a nice time in there? Are you all making friends? Oh crap, I forgot about my eyelashes. Aw, cool. Oh, did you manage to make it into one of Andy's streams? Cute. Andy is really cool. Maybe a little bit too cool. Save some for the rest of us. She streams so... oh my god, I know. Andy streams like... she streams at like 1 o'clock in the morning her time. And then just goes until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And then we'll like go get like a drive-through breakfast somewhere and then go to bed. Oh, Panda, I'm glad you got one. Biscuit. The L word? What's that? "61 months. Why so serious? Thank you so much." Goodness me, that's a long time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, 0. First of all, the avocado girl's photo is even worse because I feel like from a distance, it's worse. Do you know what makes it even worse is that like the nose like blends into the top lip. Like it just like there's almost a nose there. Like it's so close. And then there's just not. So from this picture, I have to assume that they breathe in and out via their mouth, but not just their throat hole. Like it looks like there's a nose nostril holes here and here underneath, like it tucks underneath that. Because at this point, I think the nose is just there because they felt like they needed some kind of gap between the two eyes because that didn't look right, but then gave up on the rest of the nose. I don't even want to talk about the fact that they've got like legs. Where's the rest of them? The avocado looks like baby Sinclair from the dinosaur. I don't know what that is and I don't know if I want to at this point. I don't know. Mel, avocados don't have noses. Les Bananas, sorry, can you just get out? Because they also don't have legs, eyelashes, eyeballs, mouths, arms, eyebrows, or irises either. So can you not? When Cupid's bow can describe their nose tip and the upper lip, it's all blended into one. I'm so happy for them that they also put on green eyeshadow. In my opinion, that's worse than Mr. Blobby. You guys, get your avocados de-eyed. Yeah, jackpot like an olive. It's a 90s puppet show. The same guy that did Elmo. I'm still not sure I want to see. Little known fact, in America, avocados have legs and falsies. This is an educational stream. It always is. It always ends up being so educational. It's a small world vibes. God, I don't know, somehow I feel like you guys are frightening me a little bit. I just don't know what to see. I had to cut open a strawberry here to show that we had white insides. Jackpot, this is the weirdest thing for me ever. I have never seen a strawberry that's had a white inside. Are you sure that's not just like not ripe? The inside of a strawberry I've always seen to be like... God, hang on, I'm trying to find a photo because even now I'm starting... That's so weird. Like this. No, I'm joking. It came up, I couldn't resist. Yeah, like this. Stop it now. Like that. I have never seen a strawberry with a white inside. Strawberry that's just pure white on the inside, to me, looks like it's like... I don't know, it looks like it's raw. Jesus Christ. Like that. That's insane. Look at that. Look at that strawberry. It doesn't look like... Oh, you posted it. Sorry, I missed that 3 times. What the hell? Yeah, that's so weird. Do Brits cook their strawberries? No. Put them in very expensive alcoholic drinks and then pretend we're posh. That looks so weird, doesn't it? Look at that. That's like the weirdest thing I feel like I've ever seen a strawberry do. I've never seen strawberries do such strange stuff. If I bit into that, I'd be like, Christ, not right. If you count making jam as cooking, yeah. A strawberry pie. Don't think I've ever had strawberry pie. I feel like we've all learned something today. Did you learn this today? Oh no, 2 days ago. You posted 2 days ago. I'm gonna go cut them open. I haven't eaten this. They must look like this. That's weird. That's weird. This is strange. I don't like this. But I learned that you're all crazy. I can't believe this. I've never seen that before. Huh. Sometimes when I feel sad, I look at rabbits eating raspberries. Have you seen them? If you look at rabbits eating cherries and raspberries. Huh. I'm completely stable and normal. How many Nintendo Switches do you have, Les Banana? We're like giving him pellets. Made honeyberries, and they're super good, but they look weird. I've never seen a honeyberry. I think Zonta's not allowed to see Twitch because Zonta's at work, so I'm just gonna drop this in the Discord. This photo of this rabbit, and then I'm just not gonna say anything. Zonta's in the Discord. Rabbits eating berries. Oh, even better. Look at this. Look at this tortoise. Oh, I lost it. Oh, well, it's really gone now. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know how I did that. It's just... no, wait. How do I make it go back to the way that it... This way. Look at that! God, if we get rid of the strawberry... It looks like it's eaten me! Down, look at that! Yeah, see? Small animals eating berries. God. The internet's a wonderful place. Stop, I need to breathe! Fire the strawberry. Oh my god. Do you know that's a really good point? Like, some of these animals must, like, if you give the, like, I like it when they present them with, like, a watermelon and then you just see them eat it. And, like, these watermelons must be massive for some of these animals. They must see that and be like, Jesus Christ, you've essentially given me a horse. It does look like a zombie, doesn't it? They look really funny. Yeah, I really like looking at, like, small animals eating berries. As I've stated before, and I'll say it again, I use the internet properly. There's a correct way to use the internet, and that's what I do. hate it, yeah. Thank you, Jackpot. Fantastic work. I'll click it in a minute when it loads. Definitely 10 out of 10 correct use of the internet. I agree. I'm biased, but I agree. Strawberries are not berries! What should we rename them to? That's very alarming news. What? Straw nut berries? No, because it sounds like a peanut. When you say it, it doesn't sound like... I see the thinking behind it, but it sounds like peanut berry. Not straw nut berries. No, because now it's a double negative, isn't it? You're so close though, Jackpot. I think just keep working up this idea, this concept, and we'll get there. Good shout. Like I said, keep working up that concept. You just never want to suffer from first idea syndrome. Just call them nut berries. Oh my god. The white berries. No! We can't! You've got weird berries over there. Are you sure your strawberries are real? Small red fruit covered in seeds. I haven't done a strawberry look, actually. I was gonna do a bunch of, I was gonna do some, well, I was gonna do a watermelon makeup look. But I wasn't 100% sure of how I wanted to do it, because I didn't want it to look crazy. But I didn't want it to look like a bit too easy either. Oh, a collective mass hallucination. Look, we've got some tinfoil hat behaviour coming in here. Oh my god, I haven't gone down the route of... I used to really enjoy listening to like conspiracy theories. And just really enjoying what people like go about their daily lives fully believing. I kind of stopped when I hit the wall of like someone was really convinced that trees weren't real. They were all satellites. Then that's when I stopped. Please make it look crazy. The weirdest one I heard is that there are 2 suns and the world governments are working to hide the second sun. Do you know that I really like flat Earth theories. My favourite one though is my favourite flat Earth, because my favourite thing about the flat Earth theory is how they can't agree on how the Earth is flat. However, I came across one and I did think, like, if anyone has merit on it, it's this one. This is the only one that has merit. They were like, the way that the Earth is flat is, hang on, I'm gonna get a photo. And don't get me wrong, I don't believe it, but I can see how this one developed the most. Like I can see why they would get behind this one. The way that, because they can't decide on how the Earth is flat. That's the most important thing. That's what they can't decide on. But one of the ones that I read was it's the way that it's flat is the United Nations logo. And it works like that, like some kind of disc. And I was like, you know what? I can see how you'd go. I can see how you'd. I don't agree with you, but yeah, I think this one probably has the most merit. Oh, this is. Oh, wait, sorry, Mez. I thought you were talking about the flat Earth theory. So, like, again, I'm not a flat earther, but like, this is the only theory where I can be like, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, fair enough. I can see how you've come to that conclusion. Hold on to the ground in South Africa. It's so hard. They flat earthers to Antarctica, when they saw the sun move, they changed their stance and there was a massive flat earth. Oh my god, no, Lesbian, tell me all about it. I love to hear the flat earth community. Just spinning so fast. I don't know if they think it spins though, like that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like they go down so many strange routes. They'll find anything, they'll find any way to believe it's not true. I love a good flat earther drama. I feel like we need conspiracy theory PowerPoint. I'd have to go down and research them again, see what other conspiracy theories I've come across. There was quite a lot. I used to listen to this podcast, and the first 30 minutes was them talking about what the conspiracy theory is, and the last 30 minutes was like why it can't be true. Basically, a few YouTubers, and they were the flat earthers, right? A few YouTubers got invited to Antarctica. I'd like to be invited, but sure. And get disproven with their own eyes. When they came back, it was to pure drama and people saying they were in front of a green screen this whole time and then they were getting shunned. Oh, see, like there's always something. There's always a way. There's always a reason why it can't be true. Yeah, the centrifugal force. Yeah. Discworld spins, but sometimes it spins the other way to prevent chafing on the elephant that it's balanced on. That sounds like a good part. It was okay. It was quite boring on some of them. It covered quite a lot of different things. Each episode was a different conspiracy theory. I can't even remember what it was called. I listened to it years ago, and then the one that I was like really confused about was they had like the Titanic had a sister ship or something, and they were talking about that. About how it was it was the sister ship went out. I can't remember. Whatever, it was something strange. What if Mel is in the chat with us? What if Mel pre-recorded all these videos a decade ago and she's enjoying her retirement now? So, Jackpot, did you know that used to be a thing? A lot of people didn't believe that streamers were real. That streamers were really live. And they used to be a thing. And I think this is insane because it's so easily suddenly changed. They used to be like, put a shoe on your head. And that was how they would decide if the streamer was live or not. So then the streamer would be like, fine, I will put a shoe on my head. But then to me, I'm like, okay, but as soon as we all know that that's the reason why, like that's the way to be like, it's live, then people could just pre-record. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you could just pre-record putting a shoe on your head. That was what it used to be. Some people still do it. Yeah, see, that's insane. Has anyone ever seen Mel put a Doc Martens on her head? Oh my god. Streamers are real. Even though there were multiple people with cameras and different angles. Yeah, Lesbian on like a film set. Just joking. There's no such thing as a fish as a fun podcast. Just wild and vaguely amusing facts. Huh. Interesting. Is that where you found out about the gargoyle and the grotesque? Especially with the increase of oh my god, with the reruns. Oh yeah. I feel like you have to label that it's a rerun though. Next, chat is actors who knew that the pre-recording would have been the shoe movement. Yeah, that's why I selectively ignore some people. I've been talking to pre-recorded chat this whole time. No, but for real, those people talking to a bunch of like AI girlfriends who genuinely think they're real people and they're just getting scammed out of cash. That's what that is. It isn't! I found out getting a private tour of Chichester Cathedral. But I've learned many facts from that podcast. Nice. Can confirm I got my script in the mail the day that I arrived. As someone who never had their message read out on stream being completely ignored, I feel that. But I love her! She loves me too, she told me. When I gave her my credit card information. I can't remember whose tweet it was. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I can't remember. It was on Amaranth's tweet years ago. It was the most insane, diabolical thing I'd ever seen someone reply to a tweet with. This guy replied to one of her general tweets or whatever, and I wish I was joking, chat. He literally wrote like, wow, you're so amazing, buy something on me, and put his full credit card details in the tweet. He was like, you know, just buy anything that you want. And I was looking at these details and I was like, did we think about this? Did we think about this? We didn't, did we? Let's put those critical thinking, common sense hats back on. Do we remember what they were? Mate, I wish. God, we could have got loads of stuff. Never used the proper rerun tag that Twitch implemented where it would show on the following list that was broadcast in the rerun. They simply reshared their stream VOD while live. Twitch tried, but people will find loopholes. I used to do reruns on my channel when it was easier to kind of like do a rerun, and even though it said rerun everywhere, people would still be like, why isn't she reading out my message? And they'll be like, oh, I didn't know. So it kind of doesn't even matter, even if you put the stuff on, because a lot of people they didn't even like pay attention to it, to be honest with you. I'm buying something on her behalf as well. I'll send it to her. Who would do that and just say that it's not their card either? Oh yeah, good point, Queen. Bob Ross never reads out my comments. Yet here I am, reading them out. Who's a better streamer? proceeds to buy underwear and squid with prosthetics. She'll love it. Trust me, she'll love it. I will too, but it's besides the point. She'll love it. Ramen had to go for an appointment for a while, so she put on her old stream with a big Be Right Back banner on there and put up an old stream for the first time. But then on her old stream, she left for a while. That's really funny. I hope a lot of people are trolling, but then there's some in the Bob Ross chat that complain he's not responding to chat. Hi Toasty, how are you? Got him, Dover. Did you put setting powder on all this, or does it just dries in place? But I put powder on because I was a bit shiny. I hate looking, yeah, same, but it really annoys me. How's the weather treating you over there? It's a little bit cooler. What a treat. So in here at least, it's not 31, it's now 29. How nice. Thank you for that, Jackpot. That's very kind of you. We appreciate it over here. I have to go outside for a second, remember me. And we're only in June. That's the thing. Whoa, big difference. I know. That's the thing that I'm like about. Is like, oh my god, but it's only June. Like, we're not even in like August. What's the point? Rightness? Chat, I have a question for everybody who's bleached their hair before. Since bleaching my hair, I've never been swimming. Is my hair gonna go green when I go on holiday in September? Would have been fine with a school in the winter and summer, then spring and fall. The temperature is just right. Yeah, I quite like autumn. I think autumn's my favourite. Potentially. Fantastic. What makes it go green? Like, yeah, you can get after swim shampoo. This is like, oh my god, is this something I actually have to be concerned about? Like, so my hair's been bleached, so then what happens now? Why does that happen? There's only one way to find out. Jump in. I think, yeah, so the chlorine just makes it go green. So it's been bleached, but it doesn't have toner in, so then what? So the biggest culprit is copper. Okay, so then how do we deal with that? Legit didn't know this was a thing though. So it sounds like the after swim shampoo has like antidote copper in it. So maybe use the same wire covering for your hair. Swimming cap time. But the thing is about a swimming cap is because they're like, my hair's really fragile because it's been bleached and it's broken, so I have to be really gentle with it. So if I put a swimming cap on, I might just break it. Yeah, swimming caps are not great. I am trying to look after my hair. I have my hair extensions in though. Thanks for getting them off my wish list. To prevent green hair from growing, wet your hair and apply a leave-in conditioner before swimming. And always wear a swim cap. Not the swim cap. After swimming, rinse and wash your hair thoroughly with chelating shampoo, which can help remove copper and other metals. Consider using a clarifying or purple shampoo. Purple shampoo dries your hair. What about not swimming? Can you do that while swimming? You have hair, yeah, peachy. So now my hair, because you see how like this is where it's broken off. I just added, I mean it doesn't blend too well here. I'll show you when I take it down. So because it broke, yeah, anyway, so when my hair's down, I think it doesn't look as bad now. You see what I mean? So it looks like there's still some, yeah, just to make the blonde look less broken. Yeah, I don't have a swim cap now. Yelling at everyone who threatens to get my hair wet at the pool. I didn't even think this was going to be a thing I have to worry about. Oh, babe, mad jackpot. It like bothered me so much. One of the extensions is like, you know when something like pulls on one strand of hair on your head and it's really sore? I've got that right now. Just wear the wig cap. Yeah, so for the blonde, now it looks right. I was a bit concerned when I did it at first because I was like, oh my god, like my hair was all fluffy and a bit dirty because I was a bit busy. It wasn't hair washing day. And then I put them in and they were so silky smooth and I was like, it's so obvious! And then I washed my hair and then they looked alright. Hi Zero, how was your walk? But yeah, that looks so much better. How's the weight with it? It's totally fine. I only have 7 in. It's just that occasionally it'll pull on like one strand of hair and that one strand of hair will not like fall out, and I just want it to fall out so that like it doesn't pull on it. I think I just pulled it out. Not sure. I'm so tired now. Oh, bless you. How far did you walk? I was literally broken off a bit at the same place. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, you could just have that one you know, David, I actually had 8 installed and then 1 fell out and I was like, well, okay, cool, so 7. But I think it looks a lot better. Oh, it just makes me feel better anyway. But yeah, we put some more in, we put another one under here, 2 more under here, and then I realised it didn't quite look right. I thought it would look okay, like as an idea, and then, but it's kind of like, you see what I mean? It's kind of on its own. But like it doesn't really matter. But I just feel like it looks better overall. And tries to, oh, that's really tough, Zero. She's an independent extension. I was considering doing like, oh, this one's falling out here. I was considering doing some like throughout the bottom of my hair. This one's completely come out actually. Oh, hang on, the bead's gone. Well, I'll chat with House 6. But oh, they look like this. I'll get Ghost to put this one back in later. Yeah, they look like that, and then you put like a bead on it. Oh, hot. Forgot why I tied my hair up. But I'm much happier with the extensions here. How do they attach? So you have different types. It's not a dumb question at all. So you have different types of extensions. These ones are installed with a nano bead. And what happens there is you take a little bit out, you take a little bit of your own hair, and you have this thing like a threader. You know what you use to thread needles more easily? You have one, well, you have one of those. Then you have a bead that is this small, and that matches the rest of your hair. And then what you can do, so then what you do is you put the bead on the threader, then you pass a small amount, like not very many strands of hair, but enough that it would hold a little bit of hair through, like maybe like less than that, like that amount of hair, and then you put that through the threader. No, it didn't come with the tool, I had to buy it. That's why I was annoyed, because it was like my only option was to buy 10. And then you put that through the threader, and then the hair extension. So then once you've done that, then you push the bead up, and then the bead is then here at the top of your hair. Then at the top of the extension here, it's got like a small piece of wire and then a glued bit. You pass that through the bead as well, and then you clamp the bead shut. So then the bead holds that in place. I only knew about it because I remember at school I did my friend's hair extensions. I've never had extensions like this. Yeah, it's when you want like a couple. But you can like do like a mount around your head. I prefer this one because what I don't like about, you know, the ones which are a bit more like a clip-in, I don't like those because I like tying my hair back. And then otherwise, like because they're angled so much, they are angled downwards a lot, aren't they? So when I want to tie it up, it just doesn't make any sense. So I wanted some like this. So then they're just like clamped in. This is suddenly explaining a weird hair pack gift I got as a teenager. I never understood what any of the stuff was. Yeah, so you would like clamp them in. I think you could maybe just wet your hair before entering and then shampoo afterwards, but I've not had dye in my hair forever. Thanks for looking into that though, Amelia. I appreciate it. Like threading a wig. I've never threaded a wig, so I don't know. Gotta ask about the weight because I can barely put my, oh my god, set. Yeah, Omrit, so like the hair starts hurting because I'm fairly thick, but like oh my god, my hair's quite long, and then here it slowly starts like pulling because of the weight is all here, right? It slowly starts pulling on your head because all the weight of it is here, which is why I tend to change my hairstyle around a lot. I'll put it down, I'll put it half up, half down, and then I'll put it back up. It's because every so often it becomes a bit strenuous. It starts being a bit sore. I can tie my hair back pain-free. Hair sticks, I agree with, but I feel like I get the worst pain of that one single hair that when you twist it around and you shove it in, there's like one hair that's really being pulled. And I always, that's the only thing I find about hair sticks. Yes, they're so great, but I always get that problem with it where one hair is being pulled. And I'm like, oh, why? Like, oh my god, it's so painful. People would braid my hair so tight. My hair was one with my scalp, so my scalp never gets, oh my god, that must be so, so, so tight. Could that be a technique? I've had that first too, but I avoided getting that close. With a single hair pull thing, yeah, I always manage to do it. Probably a technique thing, but usually when I'm doing it, thank you so much, Joker, thank you. Probably a technique thing. It's probably also when I shove a hair stick in my hair, it's usually because I'm like really, I'm angry at that point looking for a hair bubble. We used to joke if you frown if your hair... That's tight. Oh my gosh. Les Banana. You know when people use those, like drag queens and such, use those like things that pull your head back? Like that? Like you have the OG version. The white design is so sick. Thank you. I've been really inspired by like the Y2K tattoos. They're meant to be used, yeah. I wish I got it in gold though. The old Jamaican man version. Looks so. Because my hair is dry. Oh, wait, 8 hours. My hair's completely dry after washing it. Yeah, that sounds like it's really, really difficult. Yeah, I got some other ones. Oh, this one. I got a bunch of these ones, and I quite like these ones. I haven't snapped any of these ones yet. I've tried to just leave these dotted around the house because I always just, I'm like, oh, just tie my hair now. You know when you get that kind of like, ugh. Depending on the cosplay, my head will start hurting a few hours of rocking it. Tough sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and especially when you're wearing like certain wigs as well. I think sometimes, well, also, if you're wearing a wig cap, sometimes like it's good to stretch the wig cap because sometimes it's the wig cap putting a lot of pressure here. There was one time, well, years ago, I didn't know that, and I genuinely thought my eyes were going to burst out of my head. And I was streaming, and I was texting my mods, and I was like, I don't feel well at all. And they were like, okay, let's try and finish let's finish up real quick. Anyway, and I ran out. I finished the look. I took my photos, and I was like, oh my god! I ran out of the room, and I pulled these contact lenses out, and the pain didn't go away. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then I pulled, and I was getting rid of the makeup, and I pulled off the wig. And then I pulled the wig cap off, and then suddenly everything started to relax. And I was like, it's the wig cap. So that's why I would stretch it. But I mean, it might not be that, but just as a note, stretch the wig caps out before you put them on your head because they can be really, really painful. Maybe it's because I have a medically large head, but furthermore, like it could just be quite tight. Zero. You guys stress me out sometimes because you always seem to do this on like the worst time. When you guys like a few weeks ago were like, hey, have you ever painted April O'Neil from the Teenage Mutant? Hey Mel, have you ever done the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles paint? And I was like, no, I haven't. Mel, you should do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, we'd love to see you do it. And I was like, would you? Maybe one day. Anyway, chat, my recent NDA that I just posted today, I worked with Super Evil Megacorp on their new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Well, it's not new. On Splintered Fate, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate game, which is now available on Xbox. Mel, have you ever painted a Borderlands 4 paint? No, I haven't even fully watched the trailers. So I gotta look for upcoming games and ask if you've done a paint now. God, it doesn't even work that way though, Les Banana. Bloody hell, people were like, do you know who you should paint? Siri. Yeah. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I should paint Siri. So Borderlands 4 is probably not the next NDA. Watch us all make wishful thinking suggestions. Sometimes you guys get it right. It's quite funny. There's so many. I just have to be so careful sometimes, I swear. Mel hyperventilates an NDA. I was just like, what? 28 years later. No, I haven't seen 20. Was it 28 months later? I haven't, no. I don't really have that many NDAs on at the moment. Look at me. Taking an unplanned break. I got one. I have one offline paint I need to do. I'm gonna have to do it next week. It took me ages. I'm gonna have to skip a stream next week. Maybe I'll put the rest of Spy Family on. It's been too long since the last horror thing about 30 seconds ago. Do you recommend a certain one? It honestly completely depends on what you want. If you want a black background that you can like shine lights onto really well and have them reflect a bit more, then a paper one is probably good. If you want one that doesn't have any kind of, if you want one that's got a bit of shine, then you want one that's probably got a bit more like some kind of curtain that's a bit more like satiny for the fabric. If you want more, like, you see what I mean? Like, if I don't want any kind of shine on mine personally, so I have one that's like a pop-up one. There's like a canvas that pops out, and that one's like soft fabric, but then I can't wash it because it's just surrounded by wire. So it completely depends on what you want, on what effect you want. Have you received approval from chat to skip a stream? Not yet. I haven't put in my leave. Is one of the pride flags paying you? Yeah, so it's really 100% going to depend on what you want. No, I didn't play Death Stranding. I liked the concept of it before it came out, and then when it came out, I watched other people play and realised I don't want to play that at all. I appreciate it's probably a good game, but for me, it just looked like I wouldn't find enjoyment in it. So I'm very grateful I was able to like see it from other places. Everything I use so far is canvas. Yeah, it's just going to depend on what you want. Equally though, like, paper is nice and easy to like fold away because you can roll it. You can roll it up with those rollers, and with the rollers you can easily roll down a different colour if you install a bunch, because you can get rollers where you can install like 3 or 4, and then you just pull on a different string bead and pull down a different colour. That was your experience with it too? Yeah, I thought it looked really cool, but then was like, no. That's not gonna fly with me. Yeah, I'm not interested in putting the time into that. I'm sure it's a fantastic game. I'm not denying that at all. I just don't think it's for me. For work and they had rolls of paper. Yeah. Like, again, it just completely depends on like what you want. Because things as well that you have to consider, like if you're gonna be doing something where you want to use a fan, then the paper's going to be really obvious if you shine a light on it, which was something I didn't really want personally. So I wanted it to look completely matte. But then equally, I find it really hard to clean this thing. There's quite a few stains on it, and it does annoy me. But I try and like clean them off in the photos. that I wish there was an easy way that I wish I could just throw it in the washing machine. But like, it's all sewn together. There's no way I can like take it off. I think I tried steaming it before, but yeah, it's just one of those things. That's an awesome thing for the team. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, it took me 12 hours. That's what I was doing last Tuesday. Yeah, next week we've got another project to do. And then I think that's it for me for a while. I love the spontaneous movie nights. Thanks. I know how this sounds. I don't think I'll ever really do anything working with Nintendo. Hi, Rooster, how are you? Just considering how protective they are about a lot of their stuff, I don't think they would think my stuff's appropriate. Even though, like, I also do stuff like this. For some companies I've seen, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not. Don't like it. But the I'm really looking forward to watching Ironheart, but I'm not going to watch it for a while. I don't really watch a lot of shows with immediate effect. I'm really happy to see that they've done something for Ironheart though. She's really cool. But I'm probably not gonna watch it now immediately. I usually like wait until I get a chance and I'm not busy with work. Oh, Mario Maker streamers. Yeah, exactly. K-pop Demon Hunters, but make it lesbian and I'm living for it. Oh, the bugs. The bugs in what game? So I just think that they wouldn't think my stuff's like appropriate, which is fine. There's some people who can't get past the idea of body painting, and that's okay. I'm not like trying to like attack Nintendo or anything, but I used to feel like I should try and like showcase that my stuff's different. However, I personally think my work speaks for itself now, and I'm not going to sit there and try and justify it to anybody who thinks my stuff's really inappropriate, because I think it's really clear it's not. Something for, oh my god, Gears of War. I hated Gears of War. I found it so boring. I had it on the Xbox 360 and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I just found it really, really boring. Grounded to, I don't know what you're talking about. It's on Game Pass. Have you been playing it? I wasn't a fan of the storylines. I think I played the first like hour or so and I was like, oh my god, like I don't know what I'm doing here. Like I just found it quite dull personally. Wasn't interested. But that's fine because video games are for everyone, but not every video game is for me. BioShock. The first one. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Zach. Zach, how many Warhammer books do you think you have now? It would take me a while to check. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you check. But yes, we have a lot of Warhammer fans. Expedition 33 looks great, but I'm more interested in watching somebody else play, not myself. I don't want to play it. And that's fine. I also wouldn't really get the time to play. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Didn't Cassie play it? I don't know if she completed it. I have no idea. Oh my god, absolutely devastating. Because it was based in Rapture, wasn't it? And then I saw that other game, Rapture, which is like this walking game. I thought that was about BioShock. I didn't know that they were completely unrelated to each other, and I was walking around for ages, wondering, like, looking for Rapture or something. And I remember thinking, like, what the hell is going on? And I was so confused about that game. Oh, I was so annoyed. What a waste of time. I don't trust my own skills. Everyone's gone to Rapture. Yes. Oh my god, thank you. The correct title refers to End of Days event. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was to do with BioShock. When I get into something, I go all the way. Yeah, there's quite a few people like that in this community, it seems. There's a bunch of us who can't seem to like anything normally. Have you decided what you're gonna get, Zach? To my mum's tattoo! We got our first tattoos together 18 years ago. Cute! Well, I was looking up like Y2. Wait, 18 years ago. Well, that makes sense, Vitania. I've been inspired and looking into Y2K tattoos for a bunch of these things. So that makes... It might be. I might actually be her tattoo. I mean, some of it I made up, but like it could be. It could be. Oh, wow! Zach, nice! That's a cool gold tattoo. Whereabouts have you left the space on your arm for it? I tattooed someone like 18 years ago. You're right, Jackpot, I've slipped up. I hope you're enjoying your retirement. Thank you. Some form of electricity. Is she live now? Oh, no. Okay, got you. Oh, my CCTV keeps going off on sec. The clues. I don't actually think it's that secret anymore. The top right. Oh my god, I got you. Here, here. Bless you. Metal. You all right? Death Stranding 2 is out tomorrow. Tomorrow? I thought that was coming out in a month's time. Oh my god, Lesbian, I'll you're totally fine doing that. No problem at all. I don't think ill of it. You should know this. Yeah, it sort of came out of nowhere. Was that what they announced at the Summer Games Fest? Is the wig a wolf cock? No. That'd be peak lesbian. No, it's not. I'm going to use the same wig I always use. Me has 200 wigs. Oh, well, the same wig that I... But what about this one wig? That's medium. Lesbanana, how would you identify between like peak lesbian, medium lesbian, smaller lesbian? Like where are you sitting on the lesbian scale? You know, I never on the scale of lesbian, where are we? Lesbi in, not lesbi out. I'm pretty gay, so probably at an 11. I'd say that's peak. Do you have a wolf cart? Now be careful with your answer here. I'm only using your own words, right? Let's be real. Oh, that's why I'm coming in. And I've heard a lot of lesbian stuff today. I'm so glad, Megan. It's been a big lesbian day for you. No, but I do know how to fade my own hair. Almost peak lesbian. Twitch didn't show me you were live. I missed 6 hours. I just thought, hang on, it's Tuesday. Oh, it's been so mean. Striking us so sad. I can pull off stud. Look, Lesbanana, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but it really sounds like you're trying to defend yourself as a peak lesbian. Because you don't have a wolf card. It's just coming across at the moment that you're like suggesting other things that you can do. Yeah, look, Lesbian, you like start like, yeah, good point. Thank you, Jackpot. Lesbian in competition with herself. Wait. Yay, striking! I'm so glad. I'm 11. I swear. Just because Mel literally has a lesbian flag on her face and you don't. It's alright, Jackpot. I get this all the time. Wishing to draw my face with markers. I'm 11, I promise. Sometimes I don't know who's a true ally. Yeah, there's too many fake ones out there. I'm glad we're all on the same page now. Got dicey for a second there, didn't it? Got you, Lesbian. That is something a 10 would say, but sure. is out now. I wish I'd... Oh, it's out. I thought it was out tomorrow. Hello? Oh my god. Don't lesbian face. I can't believe that's me. Oh, got you. If you got the deluxe edition, yeah, got you. When does it come out on? Where are you playing it, Striking? Do you know, I can't get over, there was somebody in the community who I met at TwitchCon, and the day before I met them, I had a TikTok come up, and I just couldn't believe it. The day before I met them, I had this TikTok come up and it said, put anything on an earring and a lesbian will wear it. Put anything on an earring, and it was all these insane earrings, right? And the next day I met this person from my community and she is a lesbian and she was like, look at my earrings, and they were her business cards. And I was just like, I was like, damn, like it's literally foretold. Yeah, it was too good to be true. It's forever made me happy. But the thing is, every time I've seen her at TwitchCon, she has a different insane pair of earrings, and I just feel I mean I don't know what to say. It was something I'd never put together, but yeah, seems like it's true. The other factions. Who prophesized? Thanks, gamer. How are you? What do you like about the thumb ring, Les Banana? It's just hard coded in me, so I don't know, okay? Ooh! It's just what we do, okay? Stop questioning me. I think the orange glasses, don't you, chat? I think the orange glasses are the ones. I need thumb rings for reasons. There's some science in there. There definitely is. Joke off. How are all the colours decided? Oh, I actually don't know. Mel, do you have a denim jacket? I do, but it's covered in patches. And last time I wore it, I didn't know that one of them I didn't sew on I hadn't finished sewing on, and I put my hand in my pocket and I fully stabbed the living daylights out of my finger on a pin. I couldn't believe it. In the pocket, I think there was like, I don't know what it was. Some Black Sabbath patch, and it just, oh! Was an axe, so at least this one is cute. Did it? Ouch, yeah, it was so, oh. But my gender went through a blender. Oh my god, it rhymes. Gosh, it's warm. I'm very warm. Chat, can you believe I've streamed for 6 hours? It doesn't feel like 6 hours, especially because it's like 9 p.m. That doesn't feel real. It started off super focused. Did it? Did it? Thanks for being really optimistic about the past. Orange for independence, light orange for community, white for unique relationships to womanhood, pink for serenity and peace, dusty pink for love and sex, and dark rose for femininity. But how do they come up with those colours to mean that? We've never seen you so focused though. Thank you, I think. I think so. Sorry, Les Banana. So sorry I've had to find out this way. This is devastating as when I learned about Gina Gerson was straight. Or is that just me? Tasmania, I too am bisexual. When you mean you don't know what's going on with your brain, as in like, what kind do you mean? Because mine could just be mixed up with severe textbook ADHD, so I'm not quite sure which one you mean. Zero. Same wavelength. Because I'm so lazy to like put my hair in a wig cap properly, I always end up with this like bundle here where the rest of my hair is. Look at that, it makes my head look really strange. I was thinking about doing another buy look, but I did a buy look I think about 2 years ago, and so I feel like I'd rather do all the other flags first because I already did a buy one for myself. So maybe I'll do another one. I'm not sure. I think, what did I say? I was cooking on the non-binary one. Thinking about maybe that one next. I'm not sure. That's actually really sweet. A healthy dose of autism and ADHD on my own. Been a long-term straight presenting relationship, but I feel like sometimes I would still want to explore my bisexuality. I realised I was a bi already in the relationship, and he's great about things though. I think that's okay. I think because I'm probably the same kind of boat. Like I've always been in straight presenting relationships, but I didn't realise I was bi until like 4 years ago. I realised because I think I was talking to someone and I was like, yeah, because you know, like women, God love them. And I was talking about how amazing, like, and how attractive they were, and they were like, Melly, are you all right? Are you sure you're straight? And then that's when I was like, what do you mean? Wait, what? Does everyone not feel this way? And then they were like, no. That's when I started looking into it, and I was like, huh. But I've always been in straight presenting relationship, and I wouldn't leave this relationship now to explore it. But I think it's just like, it's just comforting to be able to know. But if you wanted to explore it, like, I don't see why not. But I can see why you feel like a little bit like, a lot of the time, a lot of people who are bi tend to feel like they're fake bi, because people put them in the category of like, you're not really bi because because you've never dated someone of the same gender. And I think for that, it's not fair for people to like label you and like put that on you, because like, you know how you feel about certain things, and that's the most important thing. Or in this case, if you're not sure about stuff, then like, that's up to you to like learn to figure some stuff out. But I think the most important thing, especially that we can all see about Pride Month as well, is that we understand that not everything is so straight cut and clean cut, and sometimes it works as a bit more of like a spectrum as well. So I think that's, yeah, I wouldn't leave the relationship, but I feel a bit conflicted sometimes. Yeah, that would make sense. Sometimes it feels strange to like feel like, I think sometimes I wish I had explored it more before I was in this relationship, but I also didn't realise then. That was a lot earlier on for me. And sometimes I'm like, damn, I wish I had looked into it a little bit more. But I'm not unhappy in my relationship, I'm very happy. My awakening was Jessie from Team Rocket. Mine, I think I had a semi-awakening of the doppelganger from Tomb Raider Underworld, and I was like, whoa. But I didn't connect the dots. I think that makes sense, just Maniac. I think there was a word that was floating around as well a while ago, but some people really didn't like it and some people didn't mind it. I don't mind it. There was another word for like in the bisexual community, which was like bi-curious. And that one I thought was interesting, and that was for people who are bi. Well, people were labeling it differently. Some people were just like interested in exploring the same gender, but not interested in like committing. And some people were just like, it's kind of like a phase. People were like, oh, it's not real, like you can't classify. But I don't really see like, I don't think it's fair for other people to like say that you can't take that seriously. But yeah, bi-curious was like a word that I was looking into a while ago because I was wondering if that was more me. But I just didn't like how people were using it in a negative way. I was just like, you know, if you just using, yeah, people classify it really differently. But I think it comes down to like everything is a bit more of a spectrum, isn't it? I was bi-curious when I didn't dare commit to the bi. Yeah, I feel like for a while I was probably like, oh my gosh, maybe just bi-curious. But now I think like, no, I'm definitely bi. I'm definitely not sure I can like Tomb Raider this much. I'm not classifying myself as bi. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it definitely comes down to like trying to like explore more for yourself and like just spending like time by yourself, like really thinking about how you would classify yourself, I think. Because I think for me, I was getting more and more frustrated with other people, like looking at what other people were putting down for like how to classify it, other labels and stuff. And I was like, I'm not really sure like this is really helping. I mean, you're totally fine, just I think there's a lot of times where like people start feeling a bit more like, especially as you get older and you start feeling being a bit more like, and you just start realizing more things about yourself, don't you? And sometimes, and I think for a long time I was just really confused because I thought like this was really normal. Oh, sorry. It didn't understand what you meant about lesbian Jesus, and I'm all for a lesbian Jesus, but it didn't understand. Just letting you know, you haven't said anything bad. My Automod was like, "Who's a full Jesus was fully lesbian?" It can't be. So yeah, I think it's just a case of like you slowly realize, you learn more about yourself as you get older, and I don't think you don't need to put the pressure on yourself to like figure it out now, but it sounds like now's a good time to start really thinking about what you would classify yourself as and how you feel. I think that's just the most important thing. But you know, that's also what Pride's all about, of just being like exploring and just being happy with it all. I think that's the most important thing. Spookina. Spookina. Ghostina. You like Tomb Raider for the teams, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Lara leaps the edge of the arrow. Oh my god, yeah. When I look round the corner in Tomb Raider and there's no animal, and I walk into the door and suddenly there's an animal. Jump scare. Was realising my favourite person from the Lemonade Mouth movie was fully lesbian Jesus, and I felt like the universe was talking to me. I love how we all have one of these moments where we're like, wait. Automod has spoken. Jesus was not a lesbian. Yeah, I remember seeing the doppelganger from Tomb Raider and just being like, anyway. And then about 4 years ago, yeah, I was having a conversation with somebody and I was like, this isn't oh my god. And then as soon as I considered that I was like bi, I was like, oh my god, a lot of things make a lot more sense about me. The same way I felt like when I realised, when I was told I had ADHD, and I was like, no way, everything makes so much sense now. The movie Bound for you, then you can suffer with me in the knowledge Gina Gerson is not for the lesbians. Bound? Okay, I've seen like 4 films though, Les Banana, so I appreciate the recommendation. You just might have to wait like 5 to 6 working months for me to get there. You don't have to choose. Funnily enough, no, you don't. But good to know. But yeah, I'm grateful though that you felt like you could be honest about it here. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I'll forget by tonight, so you have no time limit. Yeah, I have a thing where I don't really watch a lot of TV shows and I don't really watch a lot of films. And I know like 4 celebrities. And you know what? Since I like try to eradicate a lot of celebrities from my brain to the point now where everything I know about a celebrity is against my will, I feel like I got so much room for activities in there. God, I got a clue about these people. It's made me feel so much better overall. I ain't got a clue. No idea. Sometimes I get these names so wrong that it's borderline cry-worthy, but it's totally fine. Reassuring. I had a bit of a bad. I had a bit of a bad time tonight. Aw, bless you. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. I think what I used to find really hard is that I felt like, and this is not how I'm expecting you to feel, but I kind of felt like, there's such a. I felt like there was such a pressure for me to put myself into like a category. So I just figured myself out quickly. But like, it was actually Zach in the chat who, when I was kind of having moments where I was like, wait, what? And I think it was Zach who was like, he didn't realize until quite a little bit later on, like, it's totally fine. Like, you just learn more about yourself as you get older, and that's completely fine. Like, there's no rush. But I think I felt like there was a rush to suddenly figure everything out. And that's when I was like, wait. And then you can say that you saw Bound. Bound the TikTok. I finally have sound. My work docking station, oh no, died yesterday, and the new one today, so I have enough parts to plug in the headset. Nice, Hulk. Damn, I can't believe you had this whole time you didn't have any sound. I didn't know that, sorry. I might have missed your message earlier. And yeah, I tend to feel I'm okay to talk about it. Sexualized just someone with a pride flag on their face. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I can see that. I do miss the days when people kept their personal life right. Everything doesn't need to be made for public consumption. I think for me it was more like it's more the judgmental side of like, if someone wants to be really like mean about something, I think that should really be kept to themselves. Or like, just unfollow me then. Like, what did I post the other day? I posted something. Oh yeah, no, I posted like this is what I think should really be kept like to themselves. I don't really understand, like, I posted like my discussion about curly whirlies, and I don't like a curly whirly, but I could get on board with a curly whirly swirly, because a curly whirly swirly is much smaller, and I'm just not sure I would really enjoy the full curly whirly. And then somebody commented something like, it was on Blue Sky of all the places, that's why I was like, what the hell? And they commented something like, because of what I was saying, that like England should be like wiped off the face of the earth. And there was some journalist or something, and I remember just looking at that and I was like, I'm not sure this extreme reaction was really appropriate. I just find it so weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like because there's so many like mean people online, I just came to the conclusion that they're not sentient. Yeah, exactly. So why bother? I usually just block people because like, why would I deal with you being rude to me twice? Like, you can just, if you're rude to me once, then like you don't need to be rude to me twice. So I'll just block them. But yeah, it's strange, isn't it? I know. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, okay, I'm talking about curly whirlies. Why? Trying to find all the gochujang recipe that's sugar-free, and all the recipes I pulled up so far look sus. Ooh, let me know if you find one. That sounds nice. The internet is a magical place because you don't necessarily have to be in a virtual space if you don't like it. You can just leave and go to places that you don't enjoy. I know! What a concept. Curly whirlies are important. Yeah, wobble knockers. And the grab wab. Do you know what's weird? You know, Lesbian, actually something that you said the other day, and I didn't have the mental wit to come back on it, but you made a joke about the grab wab, and I would like to use this moment to tell you that we don't have a grab wab, but we do have a dib dab, and I'm not joking about that. What curlies are? Okay, oh my gosh. So, oh my god, Jasmaniac, here's the thing. So in the UK, we have a bunch of sweets and like chocolate bars, etc. And people, every time I talk about them, they're like, England has some really strange names for food. Curly Whirly is the name of a chocolate bar. I'm gonna get the dib dab in a second. Right, this is a Curly Whirly. And the reason why I was talking about this was because somebody, Cauliflower was in my community, and she was like, you have really weird names, Curly Twirly. And I think she thought I was going to find it really like, ha 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 ha. But I got really confused because we have a Curly Whirly and we have a twirl. So I just didn't know what she was talking about. This is a Curly Whirly. So it's got caramel inside. And I think, and these Curly Whirlies, they tend to be about that long. And so I was saying that a Curly Whirly is a bit much. However, they've also now come out with this. These are Curly Whirly Swirlies, and I was saying, like, I think I could get on board with a Curly Whirly Swirly because they're so much smaller and they're a bit more snack-like, right? So I think I could get on board with a Curly Whirly Swirly. And then to further, so then when I talk about this, everyone has been like, a grab wab, and then Cauliflower was like, oh, it's a Curly Twirly, and I was just like, what are you talking about? And I got really confused, and that's why I sent her some Curly Whirlies and Curly Whirly Swirlies and the twirl, because I was like, look, this was why I got confused. So then I also sent her the twirl. So we have a Curly Whirly, we have Curly Whirly Swirlies, and we have the twirl. Anyway, I was discussing this on one of my videos, on one of my streams recently, and then Les Banana was like, yeah, the grab wab. But I forgot in that moment, and I wasn't really paying too much attention, that I had not, that why it reminded me of something and I couldn't remember why. And when Les Banana, when she said the grab wab, it reminded me that we don't have a grab wab, but we do have a dib dab. So this is the dib dab, and the so we do have dib dabs, and a dib dab is, I'm so sorry, I know how, I just further solidify the fact that we have really bizarre names. So at the dib dab, you get a lolly in there, and then like you lick the lolly, and then in the bag it's basically full of sugar, like sherbet, and then you just dip that in there. Then you dip the lolly in there because it's full of sticky saliva because you've licked it, and then you cover it in more sugar, and then you eat that. So you essentially use it as some sticky spoon. And that's what a dib dab is. So when you said grab wab recently, something in my mind was like, that sounds familiar, and it wasn't actually the grab wab, it was the dib dab. Instead it was a lolly, a chalk stick. I feel like we had one of those, but the dib dab was the thing that really caught on. Yeah, sugar with more sugar, topped off with some sugar. I love this conversation. That's the dib dab. I expected it to be Pop Rocks in the bag. No. I can see why you might think that, but absolutely not. We also legit had a chocolate that's a nut for girls inside, which pissed me off, so I'd always buy it in silent protest. Yes, and then more women bought it. They increased in sales, I think, because of that. Terrible. That was the Yorkie bar, wasn't it? But we also, I don't know about, the thing is, I don't know if I think these are really weird names. Oh, this was the original packaging. Yeah, oh my God, okay, look, sorry. It used to be, oh no, sorry, this is the double dip. But the double dip comes with a swizzle stick. So yes, but this one didn't catch on in my opinion as well as the dib dab. So the double dip comes with the swizzle stick. That's what we had. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh good, then it's not just me. Yeah, it comes with a swizzle stick, and then it has 3 different flavors of sherbet in there. I don't know if it was called that. I swear to God, I hope it is. Yeah, the swizzle stick. Yeah. Marketing work is so rude, right? Absolutely disgraceful. So then we have the double dip with the swizzle stick, and I think this makes more sense apart from the swizzle stick. We also have, but I don't think, like, I don't think these are weird because I'm I've had them my whole life, right? And I've been like surrounded by them. When I tell people, they're just like, yeah. So we have alien crisps, and they're called Space Raiders, and they're in the shape of alien heads. They're quite nice. We also have, oh my god, one of my favorite, Monster Munch. Oh my god, I love a Monster Munch. I love Monster Munch so much. So Monster Munch, they come in different flavors, but in my opinion, the best one is pickled onion, and they're just shaped like feet. I love a Monster Munch. Oh my god, a pickled onion Monster Munch. I absolutely love it. Yeah, they're shaped like monster feet. People like to say that if you turn it upside down, then it's the shape of like a monster with like 4 tentacle legs. I don't believe it for a second. I'm pretty, no, they're feet. You can double dip your swizzle stick with me if it's okay to ban me. It's just bad. 80% of the words of the conversation are senseless. Next, you'll be telling me cheeky whippy bim bam thing. They're all just got. We had Fun Dip. Oh, Fun Dip. That rings a bell. Oh, the Wonka one. I don't remember Fun Dip. I think I've seen the name of it somewhere, but I don't recall a Fun Dip. I ask again. No, we're not. No. We're absolutely not. Frazzles. I've heard of Frazzles. Oh yeah, Frazzles are nice. I don't mind a Frazzle, but I still think because they taste a little bit like air. They taste like bacon air. The thing that gets me about Frazzle is it tastes to me a little bit like the leftovers. You know when you have smoky bacon crisps from like Walkers, or you guys call them Lay's. And then later on, my dad says that they're really great. They're really good value for money because every time you burp, you can taste them again throughout the day. And I agree. But to me, a Frazzle tastes like the Phantom crispy bacon crisp that you had earlier on because it's not got quite enough bacon flavour to it that it tastes like the Phantom burp of the Phantom bacon that you had later on. That's to me what a Frazzle is like. Wasn't Miss Frazzle the Magic School Bus lady? Yeah, she was. I don't think she was based off this, but yes. I liked her. They taste like how the house smells 3 rooms away after someone made bacon 2 hours ago. Yeah, like there's something like there's like loose air around them. You know what I mean? You know when you by your name for whipped cream, what was it? Squirty cream. Ah, squirty cream. Yeah, because it does like the thing, right? That one. Yeah, squirty cream. I've never really thought about it in any other way apart from now. Yeah, squirty cream. Yeah, squirty cream. The saucy sauce. Oh wait, yeah, the saucy sauce. The saucy sauce is mayo and just ketchup together. Because a lot of people mix mayonnaise and ketchup. So they came out with this one called saucy sauce. Is squirty cream weird? I don't think so. But we're always used to squirty cream. Look, you can't make fun of me for avocado girls ever again. Saucy sauce is squirty cream and white strawberries is weird. Yeah. Yeah. Like, no, you are all correct. The UK is not alright. We're not okay. But we're in our own brand of not okay. And that's what makes it okay. Oh my god, a knick-knack. Oh gosh. They're so good. They taste, these are some of my favourite crisps. These ones, oh wow. These are great. I love knick-knacks. These are fantastic crisps. I love them so much. Your taps give watery water. We do? I feel like you're just a most square who has no redemption. Yummy! Yeah, this one. Mixed is gross. Absolutely couldn't disagree harder. Oh, I love them so much. I mix them all the time. Ribbon saucy. Yeah. Ribbon sauce. You've got scampi and lemon. Nice and spicy and ribbon saucy. Mayo chop. At least it's a bit more descriptive. There was a vote in the UK and everyone got to vote on what the name was, and then the vote landed on Boaty McBoatface, and then they got really annoyed. Knickknacks are great. I love knickknacks. Saucy sauce. It better be. Where's the line? Jackpot, there is no line. Have you seen... You can't tell me that there's a line when something like this exists. High School Musical, the series. No, you can't tell me that there's a line with saucy sauce. Because where do we stop with this? High School Musical, the series, the DLC. Where do we stop with this? This also exists. And therefore, I won't accept slander on the saucy sauce. Should have left it at Boaty. That's after my time. I don't take responsibility. Let's turn the musical. High School Musical, the series. Since when? That got signed off by multiple people because it's Disney. Do you know how many people this has to be signed off by if it's Disney? A lot, because I don't know the answer, but it's definitely a lot of people. And they signed off High School Musical, the series. And so that's why I refuse to accept that there should be a line for saucy sauce. I went to High School Musical, the musical, when I was younger. Oh my god. Jasmania, are you telling me you went to High School Musical, the live action? Tell me. I think your rage made me want... maybe so. Maybe that's what they did because it's worked. It's worked on me at least. Everyone expects this kind of nonsense from us. I've just found one, but it's not included in the title, and I think they didn't include it in the title because they knew. This one's called High School Musical, the series, but at the top it says School, the competition. But I think it would be better if they had... I think they were too scared to get away with High School Musical, the series, the competition. And you know full well I'm right. You know full well. I'm not wrong. Hi, Leepak, how are you? Okay, Mel, the painter, the streamer, the ambassador. That's me. Oh, I am not. Look at this. Look. I'm not. I'm gonna put this up so that it settles some of you lot down, because there's no way I can't let my chat descend. I can't let my chat descend into something that's not PG. So I'm gonna show you, and we're all gonna put what we're gonna do, chat. We'll work as a team together. I'm gonna show this in chat, and if you want to, you can all put this emote in there. Okay? But we cannot discuss this, but I will show you to prove it. Are you ready? All right. Thank you for your time. Whipped cream. Well, it's the one that goes like when you like spray it, so when you squirt, it's a squirty cream. We don't have cheese whip here. That's what that is. Yes. You are all correct. The UK is not all right. But what is all right? But it squirts out of the container. Yeah, no, that's what yeah, you just... Anyway, do you guys like today's makeup look? Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! I'm gonna wear white contact lenses with it too. Panic typos, you're fine. I hope you guys like it. I know, no, we aren't done yet. We're done here, Jack. Let's go, lesbians, let's go! Spray cream is less fun. Spray cream is a lot less fun. Why do we have to specify that it's squirty? Why do you have to specify that it's horseback riding? How else are you going to ride a horse? Why can't you just say horse riding? Why do you specify that you ride it on the back? No one's riding a horse by its neck or it's by its snout, are they? So I'm glad that you guys like today's makeup look. I think next I might try and work on the... I think next I might try and work on the non-binary. I don't specify horse. I say horse right. Stop judging me. I love the design. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I went for like a Y2K OG tattoos kind of stuff. Jackpot. Summoning the they thems. Very welcome. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. So what I'm going to go do now, if you've never seen my streams before, is we're going to go on a raid, and then I'm going to take my photos, and then I'm going to take my videos off stream, and then I'm just going to wash it off. So the reason why we're finishing up a little bit earlier today is because I have tomorrow the stream will be in the evening, chat, because Cauliflower and I will be teaming up to bring you guys the latest updates from Phasmophobia. Peep Cauliflower trying to carry me through the game where I like to try and hide in cupboards, and I also like to try and hide in the van. Peep me trying to do ghost hunting from the van while Cauliflower tries desperately to make sure that doesn't happen and we can progress through the game. There's been some amazing updates in Phasmophobia Chronicle, and so we'll be playing that tomorrow evening. Looks like I missed it. God damn. I did, Yanks. But I just want to level up on my character because on my profile, just to access some of the stuff. Look forward to that. If you carry a game, I'll pay you $100. If I carry a game, I don't know. I think she's probably quite good. I asked her what her level was and she told me, and then I was like, okay, bye. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I'm so glad we chatted. Anyway, cool. Anyway, yeah, so I'll see you on Wednesday. This reminds me, Repo when? I don't know. I'm not actually sure when I'll play again. If you sandbag her. Oh. So, see 7 hours online time. Shorter stream today. Fuck. Yeah, that's me. In a nutshell, at least I'm consistent. Is she higher than a level 7? Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So the stream is not gonna be during the day tomorrow, it's gonna be in the evening tomorrow. Reminder to you all, so that's what we're gonna be doing, okay? Sponsored stream tomorrow, Phasmophobia day, I'm excited. Gotta get to level 10 for the stream. I gotta do something. I panic. So I'm literally just gonna go off and play some Phasmophobia. I know that sounds like it's not my job, but actually crazy, that is my job. Anyway. Level 10 is still under level 11. We're gonna go raid Dipped in Poison. Dipped in Poison. Music theory vid in Discord you might find interesting. Thank you. Oh, I actually saw you post something like that actually. Dipped in Poison is doing a get ready with her stream, and then she's gonna play Date Everything. If you haven't played Date Everything, goodness me, what a game that is. It's literally a dating simulator where you can throw love hearts at anything in a house, including things like the knives, the toaster, and the door. The door's called Dorian, and you can become friends and date them. Hilarious fun, yeah. Oh my god, the game is hilarious. It is, isn't it? Ghost and I have been playing. Ghost was like, this game is fascinating. The tiny Dorian. About a form? Like a form? Oh, fuck! Alright, no, we have to go. Yeah, do you know some of the stuff like... That was, yeah, anyway, yeah, you can get some real crazy fan fictions. There used to be a lot about Shrek. Anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go, chat, we gotta go. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Bye.